Right, I just looked at how many channels are live on ONX right now. And including mine, there's 18. Damn. That is not a lot. That is not a lot of channels live. I think a lot of people on ONX don't stream. I think a lot of people on ONX don't stream. I know it triples if not quadruples uh quadruples once it gets like into NA hours, but like damn. I really do be cornering the market. You think the egg might contain a helicopter? What do you mean? What do you mean? The egg that Moxie was talking about? Egg. Egg. What egg are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? And Crazy Joey. Oh. No, I don't think so. At this time? What do you mean at this time? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. Located entirely, or what is it? Located or locally in your kitchen. Aurora Borealis. Oh man, the muscle behind my ankle on my right foot or my right leg hurts really bad. Like just doing anything, like flexing it hurts. I don't know why. Maybe I sat on it. I think I had been crossing my foot and like up under my other leg. That might be why. God, one of the most annoying things about like being a streamer is how much I sit. Do you like to sit? Do you like to sit? I need to get a standing desk. That's it. I just need to get one. Even if it's a shitty one, I just need to get a standing desk. I just got to do it. I'm tired of all these like my coccyx pain and like having to like worry about like posture and shit and like I'm just gonna stand up. I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand. It'll be much easier. Not only that, but I could get one of those walking things and I could literally just get exercise while I'm streaming. That sounds great. That sounds really goog. Really goog. I can exercise and stream at the same time. I love to sit, but honestly, I'm starting to get over it. I'm starting to get over sitting, man. I'm getting over it. Getting over it with Bennett something, right? What's that called? What's the name? Bennett Foddy. Yep. Did you watch the Fallout TV show? No. I'm watching Man in the High Castle right now. I just got to season 2. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The thing is, I haven't played the Fallout game, so I don't really have much nostalgia and all that. I remember watching a friend play Fallout New Vegas a long time ago on like the PS3 or whatever the game released on. PS2. I remember watching like at his house. I remember. Do you remember? Definitely not PS2. I don't know. It was some console. It was some console. Maybe Xbox. Xbox 360. Yeah, it is. It's very good. I like it. Yeah, I like Man in the High Castle. I like I mean it I feel like there's not a lot of like stuff happening in the show, but like I'm sure like I mean I thought the first season was pretty good. I feel like I wish more happened. I don't know. It just kind of feels like not a lot's happening in the show. I like the characters. I think the characters are really really well done, but I feel like there's not enough plot happening. But I do like it. I do like it. I just hope I hope there's like higher stakes. I hope that stakes get higher in the show. Because I don't think I really understand the whole like I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil. I don't want to spoil, but set a good tone. Yeah, yeah. No, I like it. I like it. But yeah, so role play today. We got the preparation for phase 3. Also, um, if we hit, do you know that Man in the High Castle allies lost World War II? I mean, is that really what it's trying to say? I didn't notice. Um, uh, we got prep 3 today. Prep phase 3. Um, oh god, there was something else I was gonna say. What did I start saying? Was that what I just started saying before? Oof. Phase 3. It might be the last transport day. It may not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna have to figure that out when we get there. We're gonna have to figure that out when we get there. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Persh. Really glad. Really glad. I got Red Bulls today, so I don't know if I'll drink one today, but I did end up getting the pear cinnamon, the one McConnell recommended. So I may drink that today. Oh, I remember. If we get to 70 out of 100, I will do a 12-hour stream today. All right? If we get to 70 out of 100 for Partner Plus, I'll do a 12-hour stream today. Maybe even longer. Who knows? That's like 2 tier 3 subs. Yeah. Or 10, 11 tier 1 subs. Or 6 tier 2 subs. Wow. Ooh. Ah. So if you want VIP and for it to be a very long stream today, consider subscribing. Not with Prime and not gifting, Smile. It's only regular subs that count. Only tier 1 to 3. If you were questioning on if you should sub this month, now is a very good time because there are 8 days left in this month, and I would really like to get the 60-40 split. That way I could do this as an actual job and not have to go get a job and Booba has to die. I don't want Booba to have to die, chat. Booba might die. Booba may perma if I don't get this. I might just perma him to spite the people who didn't sub. I might just do it to spite you. I might do it. I might do it. Looks at non-subs in the chat. Stare emoji. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I might just have to. I might just have to. But yeah, so we've got prep today. I'm thinking, I mean, it might be the last transport. So the only thing we have left is lab and the tunnel, the silo tunnels. That's it. That's all we have left. And then we have the possibly midnight helicopter convoy. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know if we're going to do that. We'll have to see. Do it, pussy. Okay, Booba's permid. Guess I can end the stream. You guys thought it was going to be a long one. Well, guess what? It's not. It's a none one. Because it's over. It's over. Thanks to Strader. You can all thank Strader. Rest in peace. Oh, I'm finally free. I'm finally free. I'm free. I can go outside now. I can be a real boy. I can make friends and build relationships. And not only have friends over the internet. Pog. No. You still need to sub. Like Mr. Goodcat, I'm looking at you right now. You need to subscribe. You need to subscribe. You need to sub, Mr. Goodcat, okay? You need to subscribe. Okay? You need to. You must. Hypnotizes you to subscribe to my channel with a tier 1. You must subscribe. Dangles stopwatch on a chain in front of your eyes and makes it go back and forth. You're getting very sleepy. Yes. But yeah, today should be fun. Today should be fun. It's always good. It's always good roleplay coming back after an off day, because you know you always know shit happened the day before. You always know stuff happened the day before. So we're gonna get all that pile of, oh my god, all this happened, drama and problems, and Booba's the fix it guy. Booba's the fix it guy. Booba's the fix it. Fix it Felix. Fix it Booba. Yesterday was a lot of fun though. How do you guys like Dance Sunday? You guys like it? You guys have a good time? Man, Dance Sunday really pops off. Especially yesterday. Yesterday really popped off big time. We didn't even go to prison once. And we got to throw a cop off a roof. That was pretty cool. Throwing cops off roof, very pog. Lot of pogs. Honestly, more pogs than shooting a cop. Imagine the text gamba today. Yeah, we'll find out. Classic Boobingle Dan. I really don't like that the carry animation drops them onto land. Like every time they basically have to get dropped onto land. Kind of stupid, but it's okay. We made it work. We made it work. We made it work, man. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm pretty goddamn good. I'm pretty good. I can't believe they didn't I think you should be able to shake. Yeah, you should. You should. Like, I feel like after like 5 seconds of being held, you should be able to tackle. After 5 seconds of being held, you should be able to tackle. Or maybe like 3 seconds. Because it's a little powerful being able to just hold on to someone. Yeah, I mean, that could work. That could work. The $15 food steal. Bro, the cops were just like they they had no idea what to do. Because I'm not obligated to prove that I paid for the food to the cops. I'm not obligated. I don't have to. But and the thing is, the cashier has no way of proving if I paid or didn't pay for the food. It's pretty funny. Man, I would have ran if I was guilty. $15 for this. Love how the cops were just like, really? All of this for $15. All of this for $15. It was about the principle, not the money. Yes, yes. It's always about the principle. It's always about the principle. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. Ooh, ooh. I'm actually sending that suggestion for the carry prompt to someone right now. If it fails, they drop the person. Okay, cool. I sent it in. I think that's a good suggestion because I really feel like I mean I still feel like there's role play / me struggles, right? And I think people would honor that, right? Um but I still feel like that's the kind of thing that might need a mechanic behind it. I feel like that's the thing that might need, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing that might need a mechanic behind it. Because there's always / me holds on to you harder. Slash me holds on to you harder. Slash me struggles more. Slash me carries you even tighter. Like I could see someone, you know what I mean? I could see that. Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's that. Like I said, if we get to 70 out of 100 today for the partner plus, I'll do like a 12-hour stream. If not longer. If not longer. It may be longer. But minimum of 12 hours. Minimum of 12 hours if we hit 70 out of 100. Cuz we've got about a week left. We've got about a week left. About a week ago. Left for making the split. And I would really, really like it. So I appreciate all the support from you guys as I've been getting. Honestly, I've been getting some crazy support. The stream has been blowing up, and I'm very, very appreciate how much you guys have been here, watching, supporting, and things have been really good. Things have been really good. I honestly, I'm like at the, it's like every day it gets better, and I'm like the stream has been doing better than it ever has. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like every day the stream is doing better than it did the day before, and has ever done in all my years of streaming, in all my 10 years of streaming. It's been doing better than it ever has. So really appreciate you guys. And Dan Sundays, man, freaking people really come out of the woodworks for Dan Sundays. I don't know why. Is it just the shitlordy RP? Is it the Chief viewers? Is it Chief? It might be literally just the Chief 1114 viewers. I think it might just be Chief viewers. Yes, man. Chief. Chief. You do crim stuff? I mean, I guess. I mean, do people? Well, yeah, I know. People like chases, and there's probably not a lot of. There's probably not a lot of criminals, right? That are constantly like doing crime that gets the police's attention, right? A lot of criminals just do crime for the sake of making money or the role play of it. Fucking around with the cops is the best part about being a criminal, in my opinion. Personally, fucking with the cops. Fuck the cops. That's what people like to watch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't lie with it. I can't lie about that. I robbed a liquor store for cigars. Went hard. In game, right? In game. Say in game. Say in game. Hey, whoa. In game. In game. What the hell? What? You can't say that kind of things. You can't do that. Anyways, I'm starting the Wordle, Gamba. Starting Wordle. There you go. Get your predictions in. Money. Money. Yes, man. Gamba. First word, money. I'm not telling you what I'm going to do for the first word. Nope, not telling you. Not telling you. I'm not telling anyone. You don't get to know, because then that's how people cheat. That's how people cheat. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. You guys remember Ducto Deducto 2 parkour with the gang? Good times. Good times. I missed Deducto 2 parkour. We gotta bring that shit back. We gotta bring it back. 100K on L. Well, I guess it's time to make Kahuma lose all their money. I gotta talk to McConnell and we gotta revive Deducto 2 parkour. We gotta revive it. We gotta revive it. We need to revive it.
Hamster.
Bring back Hamster. You know, I'm gonna change that emo. I'm gonna change that reward to the hamster tax. I'm changing that to the hamster tax. Hamster fund. Hamster fund to bring back hamster. There we go. There we go. Bring back hamster. Oh shit. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. Borpa come. Mm-mm. Come. Come. Yeah, emote reverse card, Persh. It failed. Sorry, bud. It failed. I'm turning it off. Emote. The idea was a nice, fun idea, but it failed. It failed. Wordle, you better get your gambas in. Better get them in. Better get them in. Get them in. Get them in. I was trying to create alert with the Metal Gear Solid ring, you know, like the alert sound where like if I'm like if I like don't have something on the screen or something, or like I'm not showing the screen, you guys can use that, but like Twitch won't let me use that sound effect for some reason. It says like it's copyrighted. You have an idea? I mean, if you guys got ideas for point rewards, let me know. Let me know, because I will take, you know, those ideas and make them real. Isn't that from a song? Take those and make them real. What is that from? That's from something. That's from a song. Bring. The punch tackle. Make it a show booba. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. Hi, Daddy Demon. Good morning. Also, it's time for Wordle. It's time. It's time. Woo! Wow, it's time. It's time, everybody. I'm closing chat. Wordle 2020, April 22nd, 2024, 1038 by Tracy Bennett. We're going to start off today with a nice quality word, under. Sans Undertale Great start. Great start. Okay. So, I think we're going to go clear. No, obviously no. I'm not doing that because that does not fit. Super? No. No you. Hyper? Why would I do Y though? Actually, Y is not bad. But why wouldn't I just do another vowel? I mean, this isn't that bad. But like odds are it's not going to be Y. Water. Okay. All right. We're down speed run today. It's a speed run kind of day. It's a speed run kind of day. Okay. So we can actually do this pretty easy. We can like, because there's only 2 spots left, right? It's all green, which means we can pretty much narrow this shit down, right? So it can't be Q. R. Not, no. No. Nope. Not gonna do that. Can't be taser. I need to be very careful with what I'm typing in. I need to be very careful with what I'm typing in. Rager? I think rager is technically a word. Okay, so rager. We have rager is an option there. Bro, what if it was rarer? Dude, I would be so mad if this was the word. I would actually lose my mind. Rarer? More? I mean, actually, rarer isn't a word, right? Because it's more rare, not rarer. Rarer. Okay, hold on. Could be paper. Ooh. I think that's probably the word I'm going to use to check. But we'll go. I'm going to keep looking. Could be pacer. God, there's so many options, dude. There's so many options. Pager. So many options. Paver. Dude, there's so many. I wonder how many there's actually left right now. How many options there are left. The odds are not in my favor. Sayer? I don't think. Safer? Saver? Bro, there's so many options. Dude, there's so many. Faker. There's literally so many. Damn it, dude. Damn it. There's so many. There's actually just too many options. There's too many. There's too many. Gayer? I don't think that's a word. Gagger? Gamer! Okay, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna check if paper's been used. If it has been used, I'm doing gamer. I mean, because it's literally, it's paper's been used. All right, I'm just doing gamer. Yeah, honestly, like, what can I do? Safer? No. What was the other one? I could do pacer. Um, wow. Very cool. Very cool. A-S-E... A-S-E-R? No, taser. Laser. It's gotta be laser. Okay. Thank God. Oh my gosh, dude. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, my prediction thing's scuffed. I mean, there was just too many. There's just too many. Why is not a vowel? Did he find it? Yeah, I got it. Eventually. No, I got it eventually. That's annoying. Oh, I mean, I had to go gamer, right? I actually had to go gamer. Right? Like, I had to go gamer. Did I not? I had to go gamer. Never believing again. Okay, well, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. This is not my fault. You can't blame this on me. You cannot blame that on me. You actually can't. You see this? You cannot blame this on me. You can't. Stop looking at me like that. You cannot blame this on me. No, you can't. You can't. You cannot blame this on me. Like, actually, how many options were there at that point? Hold on. Wordle stats. Hold on. How do you do that shit again? How many Wordle options left? Wordle words left. Okay. What did I start with? Under. Wait, what? Oh wait, no. Hold on. The word was laser. Enter each yellow letter you got with a number after each of which position it was yellow. What? Okay, I'm not doing this. I don't care. All right, whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna harp on this. You should believe. Just saying though. That's just a sucky day. A sucky day. Sucky day. Sucky. All right, let's role play. Let's role play. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Thank God. It just took a minute. Sucky. Sucky day. It do be a sucky kind of day though. That Wordle spells disaster for the day. I base all my how good is my day gonna be on how good the Wordle goes. And that's not a good look. What a fucked up day. All right. No, it's going to be a great one. It's going to be a great one. It's going to be a beautiful day. Beautiful day under the sun in the FIB building. Smile. What happened in the build day? I don't remember. What did happen on the build day? Oh. Okay. I can do text, Gamba. I can do text. What? What the fuck? What are you doing in here?
What, in your office? Waiting for you.
Okay, you gotta give me like 2.5 minutes, okay?
Alright, no.
2.5, okay?
That's fine. Go do what you do.
Okay, all right. All right. We already know that there's a text because there was a pop-up, so there's your Gamba. There's your Gamba for text. Just watching Booba sleep. Oh! That's my Tasmanian devil impression. Surely I don't lose more points. Surely aware. Oh my god, what? Time to drink my tea. Time to drink my tea. My tea. Big tea, big tea. Great tea. We love tea. Massive tea. Absolutely massive. Don't call me fat. Strike. How much gamma we got? What's it looking like? A lot of people thinking 3 to 5. A lot of people thinking 3 to 5. Not a lot of 1 to 2s. More 6+ than 1 to 2? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Oh, okay. We for sure got 2 missed calls from Nova. Your signature has been requested. Are they getting my NDA? What the hell? Hey, wait a minute. I'm the one that... Okay, all right. Let's see. First of all, Jonathan Gunderman. Oh, he's getting my signature on it as well. Okay, sure. Why not? As like the employee, as the employer. As the employer. I can't. Did you read what you just signed? Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's 6+, I think already. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 so far. Yeah, it's already 6+. Already 6+. All right, now let's actually read these. Welcome. Wait. Rodney God. Rodney needs to be removed from this. And Basil. And then let me add this number. Jonathan Gunderman. Gunderman. What happened to face-to-face convos? This is Jonathan, the new clerk hire. Hi, everyone. It's Jonathan or Thunder. Pleasure to be a part of the team. Thunder? What the? Huh? What does this guy think he is? Like Thor or something? Hey, guys, Jonathan or Thunder. Pleasure to be a part of the team. Newbie wants a cool nickname. I'm going to say nobody call him Thunder. Welcome to have you on board. Found some stuff dumped in our lobby. Rearranged some of it to at least make sense. We can dispose of it later. Oh, they found the dog. What the dog doing? I'm calling him Gundy now. Gundy, born on a Monday. Call him Gumby. How about we call him Gumby? We have tire marks in the lobby. I just remember I wanted to hire a Gunderman so bad. He's awesome. Broke. We need to get him hired so he can get paid if possible. Thanks so much. Also, Elena texted she has too much going on personally, so she needs to take a step back. So as of right now, she does not work for us. But tell her the bridge is not burned if she wants to come back. Good work, Inga. Good work, Inga. Okay. Incoming Barnes from 12 hours ago? Why is this guy calling me why is this guy calling me on a Sunday? A Sunday night. Why is this guy calling me on a Sunday night? Nova 22 hours ago. And where was Buckingle? Okay, cool. So Elena is not gonna do FIB. Is now Gundy. Everyone call him that, not Thunder. Good morning.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Well, you sound like a fish in water.
Because I'm angry. Again.
Oh, okay. All right. Why are you angry?
Fucking RVs. And fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay. I like this, Nova. All right. Why? What
We're about
happened?
to Rico the ballers.
Hell yeah, we are. Speaking of that, I got Watson. He started a dossier on him.
You ain't gonna need a dossier by the time I'm finished, because it's gonna be fucking ruined.
Well, it'd be good to.
Fucking lied to me, the little shit.
What happened?
So, remember when the ballers did the whole thing of blocking the
Ballistan. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Well, they did it again softly at the end of the cul-de-sac with 3 RVs. So they all left, and I was like, well, you left your RVs here, get fucked, I'm going to impound them all. So I documented them, and guess what? In the trunk of one of them was 40 marijuana bud, right? In the trunk.
Oh, okay.
But guess what? Even though we have all this fantastic technology, Booba, we can't get in the fucking RV. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'll just impound it and then file a search and seizure warrant because it'll be in the impound, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I originally write a search and seizure for all of his properties and vehicles, and the judge goes, no. No, Nova, you dumb bitch. So I was like, okay, all right, well, what about just the vehicle itself? And then she went, okay. And then I said, well, how about we add the caveat that he is not allowed to pull this vehicle out of the impound lot until I have fully inventoried that vehicle. The judge then agreed. So I wrote it in the warrant that he was not to retrieve this vehicle under
He
any
pulled it out anyways.
circumstances until this raid warrant was completed, right?
He pulled it out
Yeah?
anyways. Okay, I'm
Uh-oh.
following.
Hang on. I just put a subpoena request in. The judge is going to shout at me.
Oh.
Oh, they did it instantly. Very nice. Very nice. So fuck. Fucking RVs. Anyway.
Okay.
So, I text the guy very specifically in a very long paragraph. Let me find it. This is Sergeant Gallagher of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. This is notice of a raid warrant currently active for your camper van license, yada yada. The warrant specifically says you are not to release the vehicle until the search has been concluded. In order for this search to be done, we require the keys to the vehicle. A copy has been sent through your MDW. Contact a member of Command or CID to get this completed, or myself. Follow on a picture of the location of the van at that time, right? It was in the impound lot, right?
Right.
So I go to bed because I can't do anything without the key or whatever. No attempt is made to contact the police department. I wake up about 6 hours later. Guess where the RV is?
The same place where you originally impounded it.
Nope. It's been fucking taken to Grove Street.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Where you found it. The first time.
So,
yeah.
So the problem, though, right, is I couldn't tell who got the vehicle out, right? And, you know, being the good person that I am, I actually rang after I sent this text message, Glenn Armstrong, and told him, hey, look, you know, this guy is fucked up. You know, I need the keys to his van. You know, I've got a warrant for it and that what, and you're a reasonable guy, Glenn. Let's not do anything stupid. And he was like, yeah, no, yeah, I've not seen him. And guess who took the fucking camper van out?
Glenn.
So not only did he know there was an active warrant out for the vehicle, right? And he's interfered in a police investigation, he's also now liable to get fully raided as well. I cannot prove now the custody of that. I can prove the custody of that vehicle was in a secure police impound lot, right? And the evidence that I suspected of being in that vehicle now could be in Glenn Armstrong's possession because he has basically done that. If he didn't know, right? If he didn't know about it and retrieved the vehicle, that's one thing, right? But because he knew about it and has intentionally gone and retrieved the vehicle, now he's open to everything. Evidence tampering.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I agree. Like, he should be. But I can totally see a judge just being like, oh, well, sucks.
What sucks?
That they didn't follow the order from the search and seizure warrant. And that it could be anywhere. I mean, not that they would do that or that they should do that, but I can see a judge just being like, well,
this was a signed court order.
I know it was. But just because, you know, the shit that was in there isn't in there anymore, right? Doesn't mean it's in his apartment. And I can see a judge being like, oh, you're just, you know, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I think that makes sense. I do. And if I was the judge,
if the person was knowing that a raid warrant was coming on that vehicle and they have gone and retrieved the vehicle and moved it, right? There is a clear intent there to subvert the course of justice, right? And it does lead reason to believe that because the vehicle was moved, he logically had to have keys to the vehicle, right?
Yeah, yes.
Which means he had access to the storage.
Yes.
And now because marijuana was inside the storage and Glenn Armstrong has been arrested on drug trafficking before and the Baller Gang is known for it.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask a question. How do you know there was marijuana in it?
because when it was originally impounded, there was marijuana in the trunk of the vehicle.
Oh, so you took that marijuana.
From the trunk of the
Okay,
vehicle.
so then you wanted to search the RV stash.
Yes.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying.
But
So
I couldn't because I didn't have the key, hence the search and seizure.
right. So what's probably going to happen is the judge is going to be like, well, you don't know that there was marijuana in the stash of that RV. So what are you going to go looking for in his other in his other places where he could store things?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, you said, you weren't able to look in the storage, so you don't actually know what was in there. The trunk had marijuana, which you retrieved.
If a gang member retrieves somebody's vehicle knowing it has a search and seizure in for it, surely to God, right? On God, if that isn't an
On
alarm
God.
bell for, people are moving shit, then I don't know what is.
Nova, you remember the shit we've been through.
Either way, it's violation of a court order. The bare minimum.
Yeah, yes. It is. And that should be that will be punished, but you remember the shit we've been through. You know the shit we've had to deal with the DOJ, and you know how
I will fight the fight to get shit fixed. Shit needs to be fixed. Like, I shouldn't have to go through the fucking attorney general to get a fucking key to an RV.
No, you shouldn't.
Right?
No, you should not have
I shouldn't have to write 16 raid warrants to achieve an objective that one raid warrant should have done. I shouldn't have to wait 6 hours. God bless the judges, right? To know that somebody moved the stash. This is now like, how many more instances do I have to prove that the current raid system is not working because
You
people
asshole.
are just moving shit?
Yeah.
They're just moving it from person to person. I can't sit somewhere for 6 hours, Booba, watching
No. That's all right. Well, listen, in this case,
the only way you get things fucking fixed is by causing people headaches.
okay, so let's
right?
go make a giant headache for the
That's
Supreme
what I'm
Justice.
doing. I have to do it. I have to do it.
Okay, you should then.
I have to do it, right?
You should.
And it's not because I hate the justices or anything. It's because I'm going to continue doing my job to the best of my ability.
Then you should.
Right?
Then you should make
With
a
the tools
giant
I
ass
have.
problem for the Justice, the Supreme Justice.
Yeah, because right now we have a certified fact that the individual was containing illegal marijuana inside of his vehicle. We know that the vehicle was impounded in a secure location. We know that I called Mr. Armstrong and told him about
it's
this
limitation
raid
of mechanics currently available.
Inform,
That's the thing.
What's his name? Knowing he's the gang leader, right, and trying to be reasonable with him, and he has then elected to violate that court order, knowing
it's a limitation of mechanics currently in the game right now. Yep.
So I'm at a bit of a loss. Even if I would have kept my mouth shut, right, it still doesn't change the fact that he would have pulled it out anyway. And here's another thing, right? How can somebody else retrieve somebody's vehicle from a fucking impound lot?
Well, I mean, I think anyone can pay for any car to be released.
Right, but I could pay to have your vehicle released and steal your fucking car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How stupid is that? How stupid is that?
Pretty goddamn stupid. So I think this, yeah, I mean,
This is what the FIB was designed to do, to fucking kick ass and fucking kick people into gear and get this shit fixed. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get this shit fixed.
Okay, good. I got your back on whatever whatever you want to do.
This ain't got nothing to do with, judges or anything like that. The judges are hamstrung with what they've got, right? But we have to at least, have to bring this fucking... I need to get my subpoena now and line up when I called Armstrong, so just give me a second. Wait, no, that's view parameters. Calls, conversations. No, that's view results. Okay.
So let's fucking Rico the ballas. So then I started blasting. Feeling a little more groovy today. Hold on, let's put on some. Damn, that's loud. There we go. The thing is, we have to come up with our own Rico thing. We got to come up with our own Rico thing. It can't just be carbon copy Rico. It can be the same end result, but it's got to be our own thing.
UTC -5.
Enrico. I have no idea what that means.
So that's 5 hours behind.
Yeah, but
right?
I'm behind for who? I mean, the little whole treason thing that they did is definitely a good start to building up an idea of how we would build a Rico here.
It's not going to be a Rico.
No, it won't be Rico, but it can be something along the same lines, right? That's like strike one, right? Maybe we have like a 3-strike system where if they do like treason, terrorism, you know, like actually murdering people, you know, things along those lines. Once they reach 3 strikes, then we present something to the DOJ saying these guys are out of control. They need to be court mandated to not be with each other in this area.
Why is this not on air now? Oh, what is this? When did I call him?
We wanted to do X, but we can't because of Y. Yeah, so it's time to start pressing buttons. It's time to start pressing buttons, which is what Reroll wants to do. Drama! 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 Drama!
It was later in the day that I called it.
Drama's back on the menu, boys. Drama's back on the menu. Wow, look at there's only this many people advertising. Golden Vault Casino. Golden Dice Tournament signups. Now hiring. Grapeseed farming. Let's go! All right, so what do you presume we do then? You want to put together a document of problems and examples of those problems, or do you want to just go in raw and just scream at people?
I originally I need to get this original scope done of the subpoena right because I'm off on a few hours. I think I got the first call wrong.
As long as whenever we are going to go like talk to people, we have those examples on hand.
So let me call Kane real quick. Hey, hey, I made a little boo boo on this subpoena. Do you know who approved it? Which judge? It might have been. Yeah, it's a few hours off scope wise. I need it to be a few hours more. I just realized.
Love you.
Do you want me to just submit another one? I know the time now that you called me. Yeah, I'll add it in the note and just say that it was the wrong time. Okay.
Ball of
Yeah, it's a
stab.
few hours off because I can see it on my phone now. It's because the UTC thing's throwing me off. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Okay, I'll just do another one. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Why are all these showing up? Hey, do you know the report number for the Ballistan treason arrests?
I don't know.
Do you
We'll
know
have to speak
any of the
to,
names of the ballists that got arrested then?
Booba, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Make pump? That would be pretty funny if we could figure out how to do that. M could be mandated. M could be mandated. Prevention under mandate. I don't know. That would be hard. I don't know. Maybe Carl Black. Um. Love you. I don't see treason. You think it's oh, it's probably a docket case, isn't it? Hold on. If I go to criminal. Oh, look, here's Dallas's drug trafficking. Here's Dallas's drug trafficking. God, I got this guy's ass so hard. Look at that. Oh my God, I got his ass so hard. You can dance. You can jump. I don't know. Maybe if I just go to incidents and type in treason. Burglary and treason. Prosecution under mobster penalties. Well, it's not I don't know. Underworld money proliferation. Yeah, I don't know about that. No. You get the chance. I need to add that report. I just don't know what it was. Maybe I go to civilian reports. Ballistan, Grove Street, Succession. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. So did they not get arrested for Did they not get charged with treason? Oh, that's a bomb, all right. That's a bomb. That's hard, dude. That goes hard. Damn. Damn, that picture goes hard. That's some real street cred right there. So who is this? Who is this? Just oh, Valentine. Valentin? This guy, Gordito? Probably not. I don't know this guy. Fuck. I think Nova came here so no one would bother her. Well, no, she was literally in our office when we woke up. No, don't tell me the name. It's okay. Which Valentin is it that's part of the Ballas?
It's Edgar Valentin.
All right, thank you. Okay, so I don't see treason on his record. So this was the guy they arrested and... Was he not arrested for treason? So did they not get charged with treason? It looks like they did not get charged with treason. I mean, saying you're succeeding from San Andreas is kind of treason. Okay, oh, maybe he did. But this isn't... This is just burglary. This isn't the same thing.
Okay. Alright, so that's in. We'll wait until I get that. Right, so if I can prove...
Oh, no, here it is.
If I
Okay,
can prove
he's on
that
a
the
hold.
conversation happened before Glenn Armstrong took the vehicle out, right?
Which I'm sure you can.
Then I'm going to call Bob America again.
I call it patriotism. No, no, it's the opposite. I'm adding these. 11399.
Oh. It's Peanut Warren.
Reports attached as evidence 11399. And then 11412. There we go. Does he have this guy in here? Edgar Valentin, there it is. Patriotism. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, grab some food, and when you need me, let me know, all right?
We can go drive it.
I'm gonna change really fast.
Okay. What are we changing into?
Just something other than this. was wondering why there was a thing missing. We need food. Finally, no music and elevator bits. What the hell? Oh my god, this guy hates roleplay.
Is there a bin here?
To like throw shit away? Not yet, but when Jim...
I just mean crap, not equipment.
Yeah, like for trash. Yep, I have. I'm working on writing up something that Greco and I are going to work on. I don't know if I told you about this. Greco and I are going to write the bounty hunters into FIB as U.S. Marshals.
I don't like that.
Why not?
I don't like that.
Why not?
I
What's your concerns?
Like
okay, what's your concerns?
I don't like calling them marshals.
Why?
It insinuates they have arrest powers and all kinds
They
of
will.
strange shit.
That's one of the problems that bounty hunters have had, is that they're not cops and they don't have the power to arrest people. So Greco wants to give them that and put them under us. Well, not all. Listen, there's only like 2 active bounty hunters right now, and I don't even know if they're going to move over with this whole idea. But
I mean, you're essentially creating another police department.
they're only gonna do fines and shit, so they're just gonna do what they did, and then maybe eventually they'll also do warrant apprehension. But that's it.
Giving them access to police, I don't know how the PD's gonna feel about that.
Well,
like with us, it's different. Yeah, I don't like this idea. I'm not gonna lie.
well, you don't like it because of the implications from the police.
Well, I also don't like it from an FIB standpoint because it's another babysitting job that we've got to do. I don't want to be
No. It's so yes and no. Their chain of command, you're not going to be in it. So it's going to be all of the base ranks, then shift supervisors, then me, then the director. That's it. You won't have to worry about dealing with them.
I think you open yourself up to a world full of headaches.
Yeah, I know, and that's something that I've said to Greco, and he said that you know, he will be as much.
When did you last speak to Greco?
Day before my off day.
I can never get in touch with this man.
All right, well,
becoming elusive.
I will. I'm gonna probably have a meeting with him today to go over what I've come up with. Actually, I want to talk to you about it too and see what you have to think. I know you don't like the idea already, but we're gonna entertain the idea, and obviously, if things don't work out, it's just gonna.
Whose idea was it? Was it Greco's or yours?
Greco's.
He wants U.S. Marshals. Okay.
Well, I'm the one that came up with the Marshal's name. He just wanted to put them under FIB in some context and give them police powers. This is not a for sure thing. It's not set in stone. It's an idea that him and I are going to work on together. And we'll see how it works out. But I've just been coming up with ideas, and let's just put aside the idea of you don't like it and don't like what it could become.
Well, but I'm just trying to question, like, it's just taking more off us.
More off us? What do you mean?
Oh, kind of, yeah, because weren't we supposed to be the ones who go get the big bounties and stuff and all that?
Well, yes and no. Hi there. Oh, what's up, Mr. Dahl? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just waking up.
Not bad, not bad.
How long are you normally awake around this time?
I'm usually awake from like, would say 1 hour ago till maybe 3 more hours.
Okay, so you're
In the weekdays at least, you know.
Gotcha, gotcha. So around like 5-hour days, huh?
Yeah, I think so. About that, yeah, 5-6 hours depends on. You know,
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. I normally wake up at this time, but I could go anywhere from 5 to 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually my weekends. You know, 14,
Gotcha,
15
gotcha.
hours, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm usually like around 3 hours after storm, I think. Yeah, or 2 or 3 hours after storm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's after my time. I never see the weather change.
It's lovely. Sometimes you see a little bit of rain. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it will be.
It really doesn't. It should rain more often.
I wish it did. I haven't seen rain for months.
You know, I flew in once a couple of days ago, and it sort of felt like it rained for like at least a minute. So that was, you know, wild.
Interesting.
To be fair, I was up in Sandy though, so probably some weather. Yeah, some weather stuff up there that maybe doesn't affect the city too
You
much.
sure it was rain?
I'd like to believe so, at least.
There's a lot of birds up there.
There's a lot of birds and a lot of undesirable people. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't really look at the color, so yeah, could have been something else.
Could have been a lot of things.
Could have been a lot of things indeed.
Could have been some drunk guy coked out of his mind on meth on a rooftop just peeing off his balcony.
Drunk and met up guys up in Sandy? That sounds a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I mean, I've seen it once. The odds are it happens again.
True. Yeah, we get your paperwork sorted. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I've got all the notes for this right here. I've come up with a lot of cool ideas for this. I'm excited. I think this could be something really good. It just has to be functional, right?
1575.
Hello, Rabbit.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dahl.
No worries. How's, things over at the FIB?
Pretty good. Every day we get more employees and more things fleshed out. I heard a couple of people recently too.
Nice.
A couple of days ago. Another couple of clerks.
Yeah, do you have a clerk named Idris Watson?
He's an analyst.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an analyst. He used to be a clerk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he came by here maybe a week ago or something with it was in a repair van.
He was
really
what?
make sense. Yeah, he came by here in a repair van a couple of days ago.
Oh, interesting. What was he doing?
Well, he just left it here. So
Oh.
yeah, locked it and left it on the property. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I phoned Keller because she came and picked him up, pretty soon after. They were looking for food, they said. Which is, probably what they were.
Yeah, probably. Speaking of that, you guys got a food truck around here?
I don't think so. It's not operational at the moment.
Damn. Okay, I'm starving. I gotta go get food. Good to see you, Mr. Dahl.
Yeah.
You as well. Come on, Nova.
Chop, chop.
Hey, Rex.
don't.
Good to see you. Hi, Robin.
Why is it still not showing?
Why is not show? What is? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Probably the best place to go find food. I guess City Hall. God damn it!
Why didn't I make any calls?
No, I haven't come up with the call signs.
These records can't be right.
Notice the Adam Wade appointment might be at a bad time at 11 a.m. PST. Does that need to be changed? Should work if it's. We'll probably do the preparing later on. Probably do the phase 3 prep later on in the day. US-M? Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. I mean, we don't really need to worry about that right now. All too much. What we do need to worry about is like what all are they able to do? And I've already thought about a lot of that. So I've thought about. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, you want to hear about the shit that I'm you know, theorizing?
Yeah, you can send.
What?
Yeah, you can send it. I'm just trying to figure why these records are wrong.
Okay, well, obviously, like, fines is the thing that they do, right? So that would be the start of them. Eventually, I'd like them to be able to do warrant apprehension as, like, they go after big targets. Plus, how they would handle fines and shit, it would work into warrants. So, my first thing that I came up with is obviously we want them to focus on the bigger names when it comes to like paying fines and whatnot. So we would have like a bulletin board that the analysts would put up, and it would have like the biggest names in fines, and they would go to that bulletin board and they could look at the faces on it, and it would have report numbers, and those report numbers would be a warrant for the arrest for failure to pay fine, and it would have all of their fines cataloged. And then they would go out and they would try to track down those people, and once they catch them, right, they can actually arrest them. Then they take them to like the FIB building or a police station, and for first time offenders they give them options. Option 1, community service. They are only afforded that option once if they failure to show up at a we have like community service events where, like, say for instance, on Wednesdays, a bus picks them all up. They are given a uniform. They need to wear a high-vis vest, and say like 6 to 10 of them are picked up in a bus, and they're taken to like the side of the freeway where they pick up trash. If they do one of those, it would be like $5,000 worth of fines knocked off. So they have that option. They have community service right then and there if the marshal's able to do it. And then every hour they do community service for, it's $1,000 worth of fines taken off. Then they have prison time, which if they really just want to go to prison, they can be sent to prison to take off a certain amount of fines. They could do a lump sum payment, or they can do weekly payments. And if they fail to make a payment, they get a warrant out, and then the marshals go hunt them down and send them to prison.
I mean, I'll let you do whatever you want to do with the bounties. I just think it's a fever dream. I think the bounty hunter thing has just been a complete failure from the get-go.
Well, okay, but what do you think about what I'm saying?
Again, I'm gonna tell you, I think it's a fever dream.
Well, they
She's
can
just
get.
being completely. I think it's a fever dream. I think to get people that are going to be interested in the role and keep interested in the role, the saying they have police powers and stuff. You know, you have to get them cars with lights and sirens. You're gonna have to.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who's gonna head it? You know, all that stuff. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna head it. I mean, I am. I'm gonna head it. And we're
as I
gonna
said,
have.
if
Okay, all right. You don't
that's
seem
what you
interested.
wanna-
It's all right. I just wanted to share what I've been coming up with you and get your
If you're
opinion
passionate
and
about it,
ideas.
you can go for it. But I said like I think like we should focus on the FIB, and if Greco wants to do bounty hunters, let Greco have his marshals and his bounty hunters that answer to him.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna see through the idea, and we'll. I mean, obviously,
Well, yeah,
it's
you know,
either gonna work or
just
it's
because
not.
that's my opinion, don't say it's bad.
No. Yeah, I
You go
know.
and get food
Okay. All right.
because I gotta look at this.
Hi there.
Hey, person I haven't met before. How you doing?
Oh, I'm great. I'm here to get some food because I'm starving.
Hell yeah. Does Nova want something too, or?
Yeah. You can give me a couple meals. I'll
Okay.
get 2.
Yeah, sure. Which after?
What do you got?
Menu's on the right, but I can send you the a la carte if you want, like so you can see everything.
Give me 2 doubles combo.
Yeah. Okay, but any preferences?
Nah, whatever you got, whatever's hot.
I bet I'll cook it hot then.
Thank
do
you,
it.
thank you.
2 of these. 2 of these.
So, is
Please.
Austin still all in his feels and
2 of
shit?
these. How's work
No
today?
idea.
You're probably gonna
But
just
I'm
tell me
gonna need you
redacted,
to, like,
redacted,
carry
redacted.
me and
But
order for me and do
Well,
everything
you
for
know,
me, because,
I'm having a great day. Thanks for
we
asking.
may-
How about
may
you?
have gotten
hell yeah.
groceries delivered to our
Start off
house,
kind of shit. Doing
so
it
I
right
have
now.
to,
Thank
like,
you.
You know,
Good. You like
make sure
working the
that
food truck?
delivery people figure it
It's not bad. You know, it's good money. It's gonna help me pay for my upcoming
that my
expungement, which I'm really
brother?
thankful for.
You get paid hourly or you get paid based on sales?
Based on sales,
okay.
that's why I like but I still get tips as well from people as well, which is like super sweet.
Okay,
So the tips I keep 100%, and then I get 50% of the actual sales.
Um,
I miss you. That's how I show I love you.
tip
shit.
for
Um,
food.
Elfie.
Well, there you go. There's a tip.
James
Oh, thank you so much. A
No
lot
problem.
of officers
man,
and
nice to meet
like
you.
just DOJ in general have been really kind because they know I'm going for an expungement. So
Mhm.
they've been
everything.
contributing a lot to that, which is super sweet.
Well, you know, it's
I'm
you know, you guys
dying of thirst.
I've heard the stories of the food trucks and how unprofitable they can be, so
I don't know who told you that. That's a fucking lie.
oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, who the fuck told you that, dude? Anyway, here's your food. I'll make you drinks up now, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, someone swindled you, dude.
Yeah, I fucking hate.
Well,
it,
they were
man.
saying that
I
they,
was, like,
they just
high
don't
and
get very many
tired last
customers.
night, and I chose this outfit.
Oh, look,
It's
if you don't
fucking
get
awful.
customers, yeah, shit sucks. You just gotta kind of be open at the right time and at the right place, you know? Like, I'll go for an entire hour without getting a single sale, then I'll have like a little rush like this, you know?
Yeah.
If there's like a court case on and I'm out here, though, I can
It
get
ain't
like
it, right? It
20
ain't
sales
Oh
real
yeah,
quick,
you got to
know?
go to the
Oh,
place where
yeah.
people are, right?
Yeah,
That's how you make money.
100%.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm just stuck in like court suits and shit all day, and I don't really have many like casual options. And yeah, again, day after 420. That's all I'm saying.
Day after 420.
No, I'm a 88.
And goofy alien memory machine.
Attorney's office.
Oh my god.
What's up? What happened?
There's just an accident
Oof.
I'm a lawyer.
and they just keep going.
Only
That's
a
crazy.
sometimes fun one.
We're talking about grabbing the incredibly undertrained bounty hunter. No.
All right, could I just get a standard D for this?
1575.
Well, Sophia here is clerking now, so she gets like a direct line right to judges and like works with them.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
And
All
your drinks
right.
on the tray. Thank you so much, and I really
Yeah,
appreciate the tip.
thank you very
Yeah,
much. You have a
she's
great
been,
one, all
like,
right?
Thinking really
Hey,
hard
you
on
too.
this
See you around,
stuff
man.
lately,
Oh, I
and
got
sometimes
just
I
enough
gotta
room for
Say
this.
hi to
It takes a
Nova.
couple
Will
minutes to
do.
get back, but I can still help you out. Let me just get some food. Yeah.
You need some food?
Glenn, incoming. Outgoing, incoming. No.
Okay, all right. Listen, guys, you can say
No, thank
just
you.
reskin cops all you want,
Get food later.
but it's called roleplay. It's called roleplay, guys. Called roleplay. And sometimes you have to do shit like that to give opportunities for roleplay. Not getting the full context of the conversation. I'm assuming you were being sarcastic. I'm just addressing that idea, not necessarily from you. An uncommon LSPD skin. Or a rare Marshall skin. Ooh. Or a legendary FIB skin. Ooh. Ah. Just slap a color on it, call it legendary, and there you go. Pog. Pog. Ooh. Ah. All right. Let's look at my list of things to do. It's actually gotten
Okay,
fairly
I've got it. Never
smaller.
mind. I've got it here.
What do you got?
Okay, because I think it's an incoming call by Armstrong.
Oh my God, we could call them the San Andreas Marshals and it could be Sam. Oh my God, their call sign could be Sam dash number. Ooh, that kind of sounds cool. That kind of sounds cool. San Andreas Marshals, and then their call sign Sam dash like 01. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that actually. I kind of like that. Sam. I kind of like that. Managing parole. That's just parole officers. That's just parole officers, pretty much.
Like, don't take my realism for
No. I
demotivating,
like when
right?
people play devil's advocate.
I just, with the bounty hunters as is being presented so far,
It has
and
not done
the
well, which is
idea-
why they're making a change.
the idea that giving them a badge and quote unquote arrest powers, right? You're going to see a lot of SAS incidents, right?
What do you
Of
mean?
people acting like cops out of the bounds of what they're originally supposed to do, right? And you're going to siphon from DOC. This will siphon from. This is going to have the complete opposite, and people are going to leave DOC for this.
Huh.
I will guarantee you that people will leave DOC for this to have arrest powers. It's going to have the opposite effect of what you want, right? And in time zones, this is all well and good for this time zone, Booba. But for the earlier shifts, you ain't got a hope in hell's chance of doing prison buses and fucking work-related things. You don't have the population for it. So these are like my upfront, honest concerns. And then it all comes into the bounds of, like, again, it's another legislative thing of what can and can't they do. Are you going to give them PD firearms?
Yeah,
Are you
well,
gonna
that's
give
the
them
question,
armor?
right? Probably. I think something along the lines of they have police powers when it comes to executing the fines / warrants, you know? And if they were to do... Is that a dog? And if they were to do something outside that, it would be unlawful. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, maybe you should come to the meeting with Greco later. Maybe not unlawful, but they would get punished internally for doing something out of the bounds of their scope of work. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Nah, but they need lethal though too. You're basically talking about a taser, which the bounty hunters already had. Yeah, I mean, listen, I have a lot of ideas, right? A lot of ideas. But it would be cool for them to be able to place warrants for people for failure to pay a fine, right? So that they can actually go and arrest them.
Right, so here's the sketch thing about it. Here's what doesn't make sense.
Okay. What?
So he moved the vehicle before I had the conversation with him.
Huh. Which conversation? The one about not moving it?
You see, this is why getting subpoenas in 8 different time zones is a fucking nightmare. I can't figure out what time this was sent. So, this is...
Or Nova.
Honestly, it's a fucking nightmare to figure out.
Everyone complains so much. I know it's there's reason to, right? But like, oh my god. People that only, I mean, and Nova doesn't only complain, but god damn. I need some people, I need some Americans. I need some Americans, not Americans. I need some Americans, god damn it. You need Stubbs? I mean, I would give that department to Stubble. I would just, maybe if I'm gonna write it up. And we'll try to get the warrant apprehension in there as well. I don't think Miles would be able to say no. Because it would be his own department. It would be his own, he would basically be his own cop department. Don't you dare kill Harold. Could they handle civil asset forfeiture too? Yeah. I mean, I guess so. That would be a load off the agents. Isn't Grapeseed his department already? I mean, yes. But you know the guy wants to play stubble. Basically, marshals would be a way to like get people in FIB without making them agents, right? Obviously, it's still, we still have to trust them. It would just be less as trust them less as agents, you know? Looks like you're groping your car. What the hell? All right, you still trying to figure it all out, or you want to go talk to someone now?
There's nobody to talk to.
They should be trained though. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. We've got 2 bounty hunters now.
There's nobody to talk to. So, UTC.
What the hell?
It'll be UTC plus 1. Right.
Oh, also,
So
so another opinion. For fine reductions, their ability to fine reduct, I have very simple, up to 20% off for non-violent fines. And if someone resists or harms, maybe not resists, but if they harm the marshal when they're trying to apprehend them, they don't get fine reductions. Harm the marshal and or any law enforcement entity assisting, because the marshals will need help. The marshals will need help, and they'll have to request PD assistance. Because most of the people they're going to go after are going to be violent.
Like I say, I think it's. I just have the opinion of it's a fever dream, but you know, if you make it work, you make it work.
Well,
I get the feeling you'll be dealing with more complaints with that than you will with FIB stuff.
Well, I'm an American, not an American. Doesn't the DOC have fine reductions? I think that was it was bounty hunters. That was bounty hunters. Bounty hunters did fine reductions. $11 more subs for 12 hours. That's true, chat. And I mean, and tier 1, not gifted and or prime. You need stubs? Yeah, I know. But the thing is, we have to flesh it out and make it real before we just say, hey, you want to do this? I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care if people take things seriously or not. Look at the beginning of FIB. Look at how and rival. So many people were saying this shit about FIB. Okay, I don't care. I don't care at all. My level of caring is so fucking low on that. I don't give a shit. I'll take character opinions and do it anyways. Your opinions do not matter to me, all right? On things in roleplay, god damn. Chatter opinions are like, literally like, let me show you where I put them. Here you go, chatter. There you go. Direct your opinions right there. Mailbox? That's a trash can, all right? That's a delivery box. Hey, wait a minute. My bit. That's a good looking trash can. Yes. Yes. Great ideas. Opinions. I said your opinions. No, but in all honesty, listen. Sometimes you have to, you gotta give, you just have to do something, all right? Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta fucking do shit. There's so many times people just like give up on shit before they even try. It either works or it doesn't. What's the harm? There's literally no harm. It either works or it doesn't. Amigos. Amigos. Amigos? Also, did I have another text? You gotta...
Got it.
Amigos?
So that was an incoming call then.
Amigos?
Right, okay. Okay, we
Distract-
figured it out.
Distracted driving? I wasn't driving. I stopped. I mean, we should focus on...
You're very quiet, which makes you think you're upset.
No, no, no. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking in my head. Just, you know.
Maybe Greco will convince me on it. You know what I mean? You know?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I just, for me personally, right? I am of the strong opinion that things need to be working better as, you know, there are other things that are more important to fix right now in the state, like the lack of DAs, the lack of communication, the just across the board. Because even if we were to grow and be like this big scary organization, we need people like around a support network, right? Like, I need to be able to offload some of this stuff to people to have them chase up and figure out. You know what I mean? Like Tinsel as an example. She'd be a great person to do something like that.
So why can't Tinsel do it?
She's not around.
So what you're saying is we need more analysts then?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so that's what I need to do now. So I need to look at.
I know Tinsel has a prio issue. It sucks because she's kind of like a dispatching role, but she doesn't have the ability to get in the server to do it.
So my incoming call with Glenn ended at 3:41.
Yeah, she can use the MDW outside the city. If you need Tinsel to do something, text her. She can work from home.
Yeah, I know. I want to get Tinsel more involved. Again, another fucking camper van.
We need an analyst that's going to be around at this time regularly. which means it can't be Dylan or Inga. Plus, Dylan's HR now and Inga's head clerk, and I think those two are doing really good in that role. And as much as I'd like to use them to do analyst work, I don't think we should move them there because they're doing really good in the role they're in. We got a couple of candidates coming up, though. People that have shown interest in doing that work. Specifically, I forget her name. Something Valerie Molotov. Something Molotov. I think she's going to be really good. Katya Molotov. Junior assistant. I think Arthur is probably going to become a cop, to be honest, which I'm happy for. Yeah, but we have to earn their trust. They have to prove their trust. They could be analysts into agents, though. Also, we got a couple of candidates who have cop experience, who would probably eventually become agents. Maybe we fast track them to the analyst role. Obviously, like, we have to trust them, though, which is what we have to build. Plus, another reason why we can't really make Inga an analyst, although I know she'd do a really good job at it. I'm pretty sure she still wants to be a defense attorney, and if she's got access to police reports, that's a pretty big confliction. So, you gonna be around for prep later?
I'm here.
Well,
No.
later.
Well, how late are you going?
Well, I mean, Keller's suspension ends today, so
Okay.
I'd like her to be around to help, as well as Bucky. So maybe like 2 hours. Actually, it would be nice to do it near the end of the day, but I don't know how much longer you're gonna be around.
I'm not gonna be around super late.
I mean, what if you left and came back?
Like, how long?
Well, like, so, like, what? I'm an hour, 2 hours into my day, so like 6 hours from now, or maybe like 5 hours from now.
Well, how long are you gonna be down there for as well?
Well, I mean, we've got, I don't know how long it'll take. With the more people, the faster it'll be. Last time it took a pretty goddamn long time because I was basically alone.
But isn't this the last week before isn't this the week that the shipment goes to the building?
That's what we're gonna figure out. That's why we're prepping. Let's go in the lobby.
Just do me a favor, call me.
What? Huh? Call you right now?
Okay, just let it ring.
Okay. That's not true. We saw Keller. No, we saw Keller. She was dressed up in that, like, she looked like a fucking, like, street thug from Britain with that the bucket hat and the big shirt. No, she's back today. She's back today. She was suspended like in the middle of the day today or last week, so. I was near the end of the day, but whatever. In her apartment? No, no, no. It was here. Okay, I'm ending the call.
Well, it just hangs up automatically, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I just ended it.
About a minute. Accepted NA. If it says NA, it means that it wasn't accepted. So again, this must mean. This must mean.
Come on, come on, Sherlock. What you got? Blue. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. Blue. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. That's good. That is really strong. I don't wanna lose your
I need
love.
some quiet just to think.
You want me to take you inside?
Yeah, you can leave me here. I'll run in. I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay, all right, do your thing. Just don't get kidnapped. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Da, 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 da. Inga. Why is she here on a Monday morning? Good morning, Inga.
Good morning. How's it going?
Good. You're here on a Monday morning. That's odd.
Yeah.
Why are you here on a Monday morning?
Just cause, like, I don't know, just cause I'm free. That's why.
You're free. What changed?
I just feel like, cause it's summer now, I just feel like much more free.
Is it summer? I guess
I mean, kind of.
Well,
It's
I think when is the first day of summer?
I don't know, like the real first day of summer, I feel like it would be like next Monday, but I don't actually
June
know
20th.
what most people consider.
I just looked it up. June 20th
well,
is the
it
first
feels
day
like
of summer.
It feels like summer, okay?
So what does that mean? Does that mean you're going to be around more?
I wouldn't necessarily say more, but it might be at more random times.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just feeling a little crazy because it's summertime.
So I'm having a hard time following. I feel like I know what you're trying to say.
Okay.
Well, okay. How about what if you had more to do?
What do you mean?
Would you
Like
be
here?
around less sporadically if you had more to do?
Listen, I'm very dedicated to the job, so I'll do whatever, needs to be done as best as I can. But I don't know anything concretely yet.
Okay. All right. Okay. How many you have cases civilly, criminally currently pending right now? How many do you have?
I think, let me double check. I think I only have one that I really care about because it's an absolute fuck up. One sec. one that I actually care about, to be honest. And it should be getting resolved soon. We're gonna get a PC hearing for it because it's yet another instance where they don't have probable cause.
Okay, all right. I have an opportunity / question to ask you.
Cool.
So obviously you know you've recently promoted to head clerk. I personally know that you're the best person for that role, and that no one would probably be able to do it better than you. That being said, there is a need for more analysts. But if you were to do that kind of work and have the access to information that that role has, it would mean that you could no longer do defense attorney work.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm presenting you that option. And you can think about it as much as you want. Take the time you need, and it's not everything can just stay the way it is if that's what you want. But there is a need for analysts. There is a need for people who are around and present and being able to go out with people like Galaga and Keller and, you know, be with them, look into things, and, you know, write and basically be a paperwork bitch in some aspects.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot on their plates, and there's probably going to be more soon.
Okay.
And probably on my plate as well. But like for instance, Galaga, do you wanna talk about with Inga the thing you're working on right now, and the things that you would need help with? She's not an analyst yet, but I just mean like the work, so you can give her an idea of what she might do if she chooses to become an analyst.
They don't get police reports, do they?
They do.
They do.
Police and civilian. And FIB.
Essentially, like, here's if I'm working a case, whether it's PD or FIB, right? They're kind of intertwined into the same thing, right? At times, there are times where I may give a task to somebody to go and file a subpoena, or start writing the basis of a subpoena for me, right? I would give you a basic layout and say, this is what I need, right? And you would then go and establish the basis of the subpoena, so it takes a load off my plate, so that I can focus on the real bits of information that need and the intel.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you guys do? Oh my God.
What?
You guys change your hair more than we get employees.
Yep.
Listen, I had a mental breakdown. So I need to shave.
You had a mental...
Yeah.
Why?
It was off therapy, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, just bottle it deep down and don't talk about it.
Well, yeah, that's the stigma these days.
I'm gonna make an argument here that changing your hair when you're having a mental breakdown is close enough to therapy that it shouldn't be allowed.
Well, it's not therapy. Therapy involves talking to someone about your problems. He's just shaving his head.
Yeah,
it's like drinking alcohol.
Exactly. I don't drink
No.
alcohol, you see, so this is my coping mechanism.
You're not a woman, you wouldn't get it.
Huh?
When women go crazy, they like do something to their hair, you know?
Well, yeah,
Like,
but
I
that's...
need a change. It's basically therapy. It's close enough.
I mean, it's better than what it was. Hey,
Oh
are you
my
drinking
God.
on duty?
Huh? Huh?
What the hell's that in your hand?
What are you doing,
Where's that
Jack?
come from?
What are you doing?
You need to think
Can't
about,
do that.
you know, leaning up against that desk 4 times, maybe. There you go. Listen, I talked about drinking alcohol as a way to solve your problems, not on duty, all right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. All right, what were you gonna say?
Anyway, okay. Would you still want me to keep handling like the head clerk stuff, or only do what you said?
I'd probably hand it off to Dylan.
Okay.
You could still have, you know, like help him, right? You could still do the work if you are so inclined to.
I have time, yeah.
But it would not be required.
Okay.
Just tell Sean to give me a
and
call, I'll give him
I-
the full rundown
what
and,
is the
give him
what's
a little bit.
the level
Take care,
of
bud.
like
Bye-bye.
I guess quality that's needed for things like subpoenas? Because I've done a lot of records requests and stuff
What do you
like
mean
that.
quality?
Well, like how I guess like I just want to know like the ins and outs of like actually filing subpoenas.
So it's
'cause, like,
basically statement of probable cause, right? And proving why it would be beneficial to do that and what would be found, right? If it's a raid.
okay.
You cannot see subpoenas, can you?
No, we don't have the ability.
Morning,
to do them
Gundy.
Just now. Oh, hi.
Okay.
How's everybody doing today?
Good, good.
Hello.
Right.
Why don't you
So
go
what
to
would
why don't you go
happen-
to talk like upstairs?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, we'll just come over here.
Nice to meet you, sir.
My name's Pablo Vanco, one of the security team here.
Nice to meet you,
let's chat
Pablo.
I'm a part of the
I'm Jack.
Jack Green.
Nice to meet you.
Chet, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Never
Either
met
you boys
before.
hungry?
You look good. Oh, I'm bloody starving. Mate.
Starving.
I'm anchored
You're in the good
mate.
books, alright. Thank you.
They're just abusing the shit out of him, getting food and shit.
I appreciate you, mate.
How you doing, sir? You alright?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got something in the pipeline that I'm very excited for.
Yep. That's
I don't want to talk about it too much, considering it may or may not happen. But if it does, you know, let's just say there's probably going to be more people in and out of this building. So.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want.
Exactly.
Traffic.
Exactly.
Well, I'm quite excited for what it is, sir.
Yeah, well, I may or may not be able to tell you guys by the end of the day, so probably tomorrow or wherever, you know, next we meet.
No problem, sir.
Looking forward to it.
It's exciting. It is. It's exciting. More scope, you know? More scope here, which we like. Increasing the scope, more things to do, more things that you guys end up having to do.
Can't
The more the
complain with
merrier.
that.
Very nice. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. It
So
begins.
Food for your
newest
deputy
clerk.
director?
I'm good. I'm good. I stopped by the Saka Shack and got god damn, this food that what I've eaten was really good. I'm looking forward to eating the rest of it.
And I've heard good things about them. I haven't been there myself, but I want to check it out sometime.
It's good. It's good. We will probably need all of your helps later. Depending on if you're around. Obviously, you know, I'm not saying you need to stay around. But we have some prep to do for the transport tomorrow. So if you guys are around later in the day, not sure exactly how long it'll be from now. Kind of just waiting for people like Keller and Bucky to be around. Keller's suspension ends today, so she'll be back in full capacity. And we got to do some preparing for the. I do not like that. All right, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Strong Rock.
Sir, grapeseed phone.
Oh, hey Harold, how you doing?
That's too bad. That's too bad.
What can I help you with, buddy?
Can you come by station for a quick check?
Sure can. Should I bring anyone or anything in general?
That's right. Yep.
You can bring Nova if you want. Why not?
Okay, all right. She's in a conversation right now, but I'll see if it's gonna end soon, then we'll come up.
That's fine. We'll be up here.
Okay, we'll see you soon, all right?
All right, bye-bye.
Nice, nice.
I gotta add that as the grapeseed.
What's your favorite word? Yep.
Grapeseed PD.
No, I get it. Yeah, gotta be totally honest.
Yeah.
I read it.
Well, I'm gonna let
okay.
you know, Gunderson, in about 15 minutes' time.
Okay. Yeah, I have to think about it. Because I mean, I don't really have to think about it. I just have to actually convince myself that it's time. I keep getting these cases where it's like, God, this cop has done something unbelievably stupid, like try to accuse someone of witness tampering themselves, which is just dumb. And then I'm like, I want to help this person, so I just have to give that up. But
Right, you would
obviously
be.
Oh my God! Watch out!
Get his ass! Get his ass! Good morning, Bucky. Good to see you. What are you guys What are you guys doing? Are you just playing Twister?
She's eternally tackling me on
Get
the
it
ground and
together.
is holding me hostage now.
Good, you can suffer.
Oh, now you're part of it.
You can suffer for everything you do to me.
Right
I
foot
do nothing.
red.
Alright, who got
Now
food?
we're just stuck like this forever.
Who got food? Did anyone get food?
What the
Yeah,
frick
Gundy's
is going
got
on?
some food.
You got some food, Gundy?
Well, yeah, but
Thank
we
you.
only turn up
Everyone's
streaming
gonna
this
call
and
him
we're on
Gundy
stage
now.
I do need to talk to you though about somebody
Does
that
it
I want to
surprise you?
hire though.
Okay. Yumi, a quick conversation. Then Nova and I gotta
Alright,
run up to
thank you.
Grapeseed.
Alright. Wait, why are we running up to Grapeseed for?
Harold wants to talk.
Oh no. What have we done?
All right, what's up? Nothing. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna be super transparent and honest here. I want to hire my eternal best friend, but he's actually a really quality candidate.
How many friends are you gonna hire? It seems like
Okay.
first
so
it was
it's-
Rodney, then it was who's the other guy? The lawyer guy that you wanna hire?
lawyer guy.
Vinny?
Oh, Vinny?
You think this is like a playground? You think it's like a social environment where you could just bring all your friends in?
Rodney was a fuck up of massive proportions, and I'm not repeating that same mistake. Vinny and I, like, I guess we're friends, but I just know he's good people because of where he has worked and what he has done.
You think this is just bring your friends to work and they get a paycheck?
No, I'm trying to find you quality people, okay? And I know for a fact that this friend of mine would be a quality person. Me and Dylan interviewed him, and you can get Dylan's opinion because Dylan doesn't really fucking care about the guy. But he has by far answered every evil scenario question that we've thrown at him better than any other candidate, even Katya. And Katya did really well.
Who? Are you talking about Vinny or this guy?
No, this guy. This is my eternal best friend.
Who is it?
Andrew Thompson.
Andrew Thompson.
Yeah.
Why does that sound familiar? Okay, and why would he be good to hire?
He's incredibly dedicated. He used to work for EMS, and he would work when literally no one else was, and he would train like multiple people at a time. He was a really good FTO, so he has really good experience in that sense. But he is also just in general really dedicated, and he's very calm. He has a good head on his shoulders. He's kind of unflappable in a way, which I think are really good qualities. And also he hates guns, but he said he was willing to get a gun. He said he was willing to get a gun for this job.
Okay,
He's
well,
open
I mean,
to change.
that's
See, that's a good thing.
good. Why does he hate
Director
guns?
of R&D, I'm vetoing this hire.
Okay, you don't have that power.
He hates guns because of something personal where somebody was murdered and blah 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 blah. he
Guns
just,
don't kill people. People kill
right,
people.
exactly, which is why he's willing to change and grow.
Don't
and
people kill people with
self-defense.
guns?
That's true, but it's the people that are pulling the trigger. The guns can't pull their own trigger.
Can I go get the special thing?
No, you were the one that said you can't bring that out.
Of the building.
No, out of the basement.
Fine.
Also, I just want to defend myself on one note. Just because I'm friends with a lot of people who happen to be quality hires doesn't mean that I'm
Well,
just
I would
hiring
not
all my
consider
friends.
Rodney Gott a quality hire.
Well, okay, I thought he was, and then, shit happened. But, there's, I'm friends with a lot of people if we're adding some kind of minimum standard of friendship.
Speaking of that, I
okay?
gotta take notes off those profiles. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I've given you the ability to hire people. So if you think that they're good, I meet them. If I don't have any problems with them, they can be hired here.
All
Just
right.
remember, anyone you hire reflects on you.
Yeah.
So, the thing with Rodney, although it's unfortunate, it gives me a little hesitation, when it comes to hiring people that you consider your friends.
Yeah, understandably.
I hesitated one.
What?
I hesitated watching that Godzilla film. And I wish I hesitated.
The
more and
what
didn't watch
film?
it. Godzilla film.
Whenever she starts talking about these pop culture references, it means she's tired and she is like just struggling to push through.
No, I'm struggling to understand why we have
Here we go
a
again.
52-story building and Bucky can't even devise a fucking key to get in an RV.
What?
Bucky!
What?
Bucky, that is your job. Your job in the next week is to devise a key to get in RVs. Okay, that's your job this week.
Just go to the DMV. What?
No, Bucky. We need keys, Bucky. We need keys.
You know what? This is actually a good cook.
This is a good cook. I think it is a good
I
cook.
endorse this. I endorse this.
I am on.
You've got a week to
cooldown.
find a key to RVs.
I am on cooldown.
He is on
What's he doing
cooldown
on
though. He
cooldown?
did.
How is he on cooldown? What do you mean?
Oh, she doesn't know. Let's go to the base.
No. We'll come back. We need to go see Harold. Yeah, go ahead. Just let me meet them, and then have you interviewed them, or was it just like a informal?
No, it was formal. We put him through the ringer. He did great.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Just let me meet them, and then what are they trying to be hired as?
Starting out as clerk.
And what time zone are they?
Probably AU, EU, or just EU.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
all right, I
is a
approve.
dedicated person who will show up almost every single day for AU, which is pretty nice.
It's gonna be Nova's right-hand man then.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who is that? Who is that out there?
This is Nick Cage, I think, interviewee.
Nick Kane.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's Kane. Not
Kane.
Cage. Kane.
Not Nick Cage.
He's here to steal our American flag.
This is not the guy that's part of.
Don't let him near that. Do not let him near. Don't let him near
I just
that.
realised why I got confused. But yeah, I was just coming over just to make sure nothing confidential was being spoken about.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, but I'll think about analyst.
Yeah, just think about it. I think as much as I like you in the head clerk role and think that you would do it better than anyone else, there is a need for analysts. And as time goes on, there's only going to be more need, and we're getting to a point where our scope might be increasing, and there's going to be a lot more for analysts to do.
Cool.
Plus, Nova has a need right now for someone, but like you're not necessarily always at this time. I know you could probably get shit done regardless.
Yeah.
Which, I it's up to you. Again, at the end of the day, it's your call. I wouldn't be having a problem you going in that role, but just you won't be able to do defense attorney work anymore because you'll have access to police reports and whatnot, and that's a pretty big
Just way too much.
confliction.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, perfect. Okay, let's go up to Grapeseed.
Can I come with?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
You're an FIB cadet anyways.
No. Harold just thinks that.
Can I tell you what he wants to speak to you about?
Nope. I love the FIB, dude. I love the FIB so much.
Ooh, I've got an idea.
Yeah, what's that?
Actually, wait, it's a shit idea. Never mind.
Okay, good. Glad you could figure that on your own.
Okay.
Okay, I need this key to this RV by next week.
Oh
it's
my
gonna be
God.
I think this is actually a cook that you could, I might be able to help facilitate
a universal key to RVs? Like,
No.
I need
It would
it.
be it wouldn't be a universal
I
key.
need the Infinity Stone.
It would be
I need the Infinity Stone.
it would be a device that you put in the plate for a car, and it create. Wait a minute. Why don't we just go to the DMV and get them to make it from a court order?
That's what
Because
I'm
it
saying.
removes that
Like,
key.
just go to the DMV.
What does it do?
I think it removes their key. It validates their key.
No.
So that-
They can create more keys for something.
Yes, but when you create a key, it invalidates their key.
No, it doesn't.
So they will not. Yes,
No,
it does.
no, it doesn't.
It does.
I guarantee you it does not. When you go to the DMV and you ask for more keys,
Yeah. They clone a key. Yeah, or they make a new key, and when they make a new key.
no, but
the-
you can
the
get
lock on the
multiple
vehicle
keys for
changes.
the same car.
Yes, you can. But when you make a new key.
Oh,
yes,
you have to have the other key to make one. Oh, I see what
yes,
you're saying.
Or you invalidate the other keys. So you would technically have the key to his vehicle, which they would then have to come to PD to get it. Which would make sense. But then that would rely on a DMV worker being around. And in my time zone, nobody fucking works at DMV. So good luck.
Okay, so just get me a job at the DMV.
No, that would be government corruption.
No, because then that would require you to be awake at stupid hours in the morning.
Okay, I think
Just
here, yeah.
Find the Infinity Stones, Bucky. You've got a week.
Oh.
I think there is an opportunity here that we could do something, because I can get, like, for instance, I can add, although I don't know about this, the analyst role, the ability to create keys. Yeah. It's something that we can think about, right?
I really think that is going to be the go-to. Is just go get a key for the RV and just bust it in.
Exactly, and then when they're
And then they have to go get a key.
Exactly.
Can I have the context on this? Why do we need RV keys?
Because we can't get in RVs.
Why not?
Because the door is so jammed, it has
because they
a time
deploy
lock
it.
invented from fucking
Because they plop out the
Thanos.
awning, and yeah, I get it.
No, you can undeploy and deploy the van, but you just can't open that door without the key. Like I can put that van away, but I can't open the door.
There needs to be
And
like
Slim Jim
a
doesn't make you able to unlock it.
No.
we need
I can. Oh, fuck. I.
we need just the key to the city for RVs.
Yeah,
no,
we just need.
no. It's a quick fix.
Don't tell me something like that's a quick fix, okay? Because this has been an issue now for about 4 weeks.
Let me get on.
If you did that, I would give you honorary. I would not give you shit for a week.
Wow, that's
that Harold?
amazing.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. Honestly, wonderful. How's the
Is
how's
this a
the
big man?
yeah, that's our cadet.
No.
Oh.
Oh, look who remembers where grapeseed is.
What?
The cadet who hasn't showed up to Farming Fridays
Oh.
3 weeks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
We've waited hours and hours. I wait at the farm, waiting for FIB cadet to show up, and never does. Never shows up. So
Don't worry, he's
disappointing.
gonna be punished.
I just expect him to be here this Friday.
Yep, he's gonna be
I'll
punished.
be here this Friday.
Our day.
I'll be
All
watching.
12
how
hours
many
straight.
hours is that?
12 hours straight.
12 hours? No, I'm not committing to 12
That's your punishment.
12 hours of farming
Or you're
Friday?
fired.
It's that or
What?
you find the Infinity Stones. One or the other.
I am one of those.
That's nice. Alright, let's go to office privacy. Did you bring a rock for the cadet to kick while we wait outside?
Go kick rocks, Bucky.
I'll stand up. You guys can sit.
Thank you.
Thanks, Robin.
Apologies
I
about
can
the
sit on the
TV.
microwave.
You know,
Oh, what
we had an
happened?
incident. We had a scary picture of a Sasquatch, and most Maple's entire job is to destroy Sasquatches. I got scared and shot the TV.
Oh, that's well, that's
Happens.
terrible.
Happens.
It does, you know.
Happens.
I've had a few run-ins with some faulty printers, you know.
Happens.
It sure does.
Happens.
You know, it's almost like they literally designed those things to jam.
If I went to a jam, I'd be having a jam on toast. So why is the printer jamming?
Yeah. Well, you think about it, they always jam. So why don't they just design
Hey.
printers that don't jam? It's almost like they're designing them to jam.
I don't
I
want
put
to
jam in my printer.
How did it go?
Well, it didn't work
Did it jam?
afterwards.
Was
It
it
got
jammed?
jammed.
It jammed
It
the
got
jam?
squashed.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh no, man! Oh no, I chopped it.
Oh, you knocked that plant over.
I knocked it over. Knocked it over.
Well, I did. I'm just sat there.
No, not you.
No, happens. You know, it's empty though, so we're okay. So you know, while we are at Capital City today and Monday, are we still on check for tomorrow?
Yep. We're gonna do some preparing today, and we should know if when we we've got enough supplies and everything to cover the amount of mouths we'll have to feed and whatnot by the end of today.
You're feeding mice though?
No, mouths. You know, like when we have people
Oh.
down there, you know, eventually.
Oh. But never, hopefully.
Nah, well, hopefully, yeah. But prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
But I'm preparing for the best.
Well, but what if something does happen? That's why we're doing what we're doing.
It's gonna no.
Well, something could happen.
Next year's happening to my grape seed.
Well, we'd like nothing to happen.
Next year, if I had a grape seed, I retire. Forever.
Me too.
Well, I'm sure nothing will happen.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Bob Smith assured me of it.
Robert, is your hand up or is it malfunction?
I don't know. You can press the button. Please.
Wow. So tomorrow, very good. And then we need your help. pains me to see this.
Pains
But I need
you?
your help. I mean,
Well, I
it
do owe
pains
you
me
one,
that
Harold.
need
I do
help,
owe you one.
You do, so what I need is your help. All right? So, land birds.
Land birds.
Land birds.
You've been open before about the technology of robotic birds.
Mm-hmm.
No Ocean King. So, just got a status check. Anyway, so we need your help because there's been an incident where the San Andreas State Parks they are refusing to acknowledge the existence. So we're having to create a report documenting very briefly, and that's why I wanted to get it from you, where you use only what you want to say about what they are, or so we can say, see, look, they exist.
Right. I mean, I can give you a statement. I can't really detail the process of making them and putting them in, deploying them into.
Robin gets ready.
Yeah, I can give you a statement. Yeah.
That would be super.
Let me know when you're ready.
As a witness, or
yes, as a witness. I've survived, either one.
Okay, I think officer involved. Okay. Nice and slowly, cause my fingers sometimes malfunction.
Oh, don't worry. This won't be long.
Okay.
The FIB utilizes drones in the forms of birds for surveillance.
What type of bird? Because the ones is like the cormorant, isn't it?
All types. That is one of ours, yes. Field duration, redacted. Battery life, redacted. Armor plating, redacted. Let me think here.
If exposed, is there sometimes green light on the head?
Some of them, yes. Not all of them.
Do it. You said lots of species of birds, right?
All kinds.
Including chickens?
Well, not since 79.
Why?
There was a disagreement between the IAA and us. There was an incident in Chicago with a chicken drone, and there was some well, I can't go too much into it, but more or less there was a dispute on whether or not it was ours or the IAA's, and since then we've decommissioned our chicken drones.
Have IAA continued?
Yes. That I can guarantee you.
Okay. Anything else?
Weaponry redacted.
Anything else?
Nope. No, that should be it.
Have you noticed any of them going missing offline?
There has been, as of late, an uptick in malfunctions, resulting in said drones dropping to the ground and or stopping mid-flight.
And would you appreciate if they found malfunctioning, they remove it? Get away from the secret meeting fish!
Yeah, so are the solution that's simply the easiest. If they're seen malfunctioning, is to shoot them once in the head, preferably, and we have our field technicians come out and get them and repair them.
What about use of electronic taser to fry them until the field technician repair?
Taser also works, preferably lower voltage, considering there is a chance that they overload and the malfunction gets worse. Do you know what voltage or tasers are?
Not a lot. Voltage is
Over under 50,000 volts.
Oh,
Under.
Under? Okay, yeah, you should be good then. 50,000 is the overload like capacity.
Okay. Anything else?
Not unless you guys have more questions.
Do they sometimes leak any sort of fluids, like a hydraulic fluid of some
Blinker
sort?
fluid. I can't really go into what that actually is, but yeah, blinker fluid. It's sometimes depending on what brand we use, it can be green and or blue.
Yeah. My dad told me to go inside the auto shop one time and get him some blinker fluid, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's something that we get custom created from a laboratory. Well, we used to a long time ago, a humane laboratory, but obviously that's been offline for quite some time now, so we have to get it shipped in from the mainland.
Ah. Okay. No, I think that's everything. Do I tell him what happened, or?
I think you do. I think you
Okay.
I may already know.
Oh?
Is it in relation to a drone being tased?
At the job fair?
Not sure if it was the job fair, but was it a member of the security detail?
Yeah, but it gets a bit more detail than that, because so what happened was we were at the job fair and I saw one of the land birds on the runway, like away from everyone. So I like ran up to it and I tased it because I didn't want to shoot it, because there's a lot of people around. So I tased it and I sort of stood on his head to disconnect it and stop it. And then while I was doing that, Mr. Clarence from the state parks people came over, and he was like, did you just kill a bird? That's really bad, Robin. And I was like, no, it's a land bird, remember? Because we had the meetings about it, and some of them aren't real. And then while I was trying to explain it to him, Mr. Chad, the security guy, he also tased one.
Yep,
right?
I heard about that.
Yeah, because I was explaining to the people that, if they're stationary on the ground, they're bad, right? And anyways, so then Clarence ran over to him and he was like screaming at him and he's like, no, you just killed a bird, oh my god. And I ran over there and I was like, no, it's not, it's a land bird, it's okay, they're bad, it's not real, it's not a real bird. And anyway, I took a photo of it and I showed, I'll send it to you. And this one had like a big green button on it. Let me show you. So that's the land bird that the security guard killed. So I took a photo of it and it has a big green button on it. And
oh wow, yeah, I see that.
I was trying to explain to Clarence
projectile.
what they were, but Clarence just kept on yelling at me and wouldn't let me speak. So I just gave up, and then he arrested the Chad and took him to the prison.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The charge that they're trying to put on that guy, the animal cruelty major, I don't think fits.
I think it's because the minor one is when it doesn't cause death. So realistically, like, the only other thing you can charge with is major, because that's the death of an animal. But it's not an animal. So, but it gets
Right,
worse
right.
because the main problem that I'm having is in the incident, I accidentally added myself as a witness, but I was meant to put it as an officer involved. But anyway, not the point. In the history, I added an evidence with the photo I just showed you of the green button on the bird. So I added that to the evidence, and Mr. Williams deleted it. He removed my evidence from the file.
Huh. Well,
And-
whose
and then-
report was it?
Well, it's his, but I'm an officer involved, and it's evidence.
Ooh.
So anyway,
Ooh,
I added
that's
it
a
back.
tricky situation.
Well, I added it back, and then he removed it again.
That
And
is
then he
that's a
removed
very
me.
tricky situation.
But he removed me as an officer involved and put me as a witness instead.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well that
good.
seems like something for Harold.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but that was just a story.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can tell you, I mean, I can't know for certain if that bird, you know, was one of ours, but I will say that that is a, you know, a very regular occurrence with our, you know, with our drones of, you know, they're malfunctioning, whether they float in midair or, you know, get brought down due to some difficulties with the propellers and whatnot.
Do they sometimes get stuck with their wings extended?
You mean like in midair or?
No, like when they drop down. So like when they malfunction and they drop, but their wings still extended?
Or you mean like moving on the ground
out?
or just stop?
No, they just stuck out. They just stuck.
Yeah, that's basic. Yeah, I mean, I can't exactly go into the technology and why they do that, but yeah, that is an occurrence that happens.
Okay.
I can't see this picture very well.
It's a bit small.
It's in the repairs in the debrief embedded very large.
Let me take a look here.
Wow.
When was this report created? I can't find it.
Today.
Today.
today?
About 40 minutes ago.
I see that. Yep. That definitely looks like one of ours. The one on the left, I mean. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. The one on the right just doesn't, you know, you can see the difference clearly.
There's also a service tag on ours. So,
Oh, right, that's all right.
on the back of the neck, underneath the feathers, if you lift up the feathers, you'll see a more or less a serial number. And you know, you'll be able to tell if it is one of ours or not. It's going to be a very long number. New bunker intel. No, that's just
There
because
we go.
that's probably old. March 27th.
Cool.
Oh
Who's
my.
that? It's Joe. Hi, Joe. You can come in.
Hold on, I gotta check Phoenix's glasses.
You got a cup of coffee in here for our Joe?
I went a picture in the wave.
Yeah, he needs a cup of coffee, our Joe.
Oh, you got a wave too?
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
He's
nice.
suffering from a bit of that narcolepsy.
I believe it's Matter 001.
Oh. We got. I think we have 003.
Wow, very
Yeah.
exciting, you know.
All right. Well, if you do need anything else, you know, you've got my phone number. Oh my. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh, gosh. Watch out.
He's at the window.
Who's at the window?
The cadet.
He's probably getting bored. He gets sleepy.
You're always
when-
in a Buffalo, aren't you?
No,
That's
I'm not
Riley.
actually. I'm not driving anything.
Joe, how many times do you change your hair a day, Joe?
He does change his hair a lot.
You got? Are you
just grown
taking?
out.
Once.
You taking like hair growth pills or something like that? God, I swear your hair just. It's like every day. It's like either it's short one day and then 2 days
my hair
later.
Does not shave it. My hair does not change every day.
I mean, pretty damn close.
Is it a wig, Joe? Is it
No,
a
it's
wig?
not a wig.
It has a different smell every day.
I'm talking to a caveman, by the way. Talking to me about my hair growing fast.
Well, I mean,
In a city where
I would know.
We're in a city where people fall 30 stories off a building and just sprain their ankle.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a miracle.
No, we just have a very good health system here.
Very good, Tessie.
Did you know that if you're in an elevator that's falling, you're not supposed to jump when it falls. You're supposed to lay flat on the ground to distribute the.
I saw that
Yeah.
TikTok too, Robin. Yep.
A what?
So, hello?
Hello?
TikTok like a clock?
I don't know if there is one. Is there a
Maybe
meeting?
he didn't set his alarm this morning.
No meeting today.
Oh, thank God, because I got an interview.
All right.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
gotta go to
bye-bye.
bed.
Are you gonna go? Are you going back? Are you leaving then, or you stick around or no?
Okay, we better get going. I got an interview in
Okay.
8 minutes.
Thank
If
you.
you need anything else, Robin, you let us know, all right?
Okay, bye.
Alrighty.
See you later, Harold. Kind of weird, Joe.
Boba, you still Boba?
Yeah, yeah, what's up?
Tell me I'm sleepy, Nova.
Nova's sleepy. Nova's sleepy. Just tell her she's sleepy.
Do you still have? Are you still putting stuff or stealing stuff from those bunkers tomorrow?
You mean putting things inside them?
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we are. We're all on schedule for tomorrow.
You need to stop
What time
dreaming,
is it?
Joe. This is why you're sleeping.
What are you talking about?
You're just being sleepy again. You're dreaming about things, Joe. This is. You're awake now. You're awake. It's
I
okay.
said-
We're here.
You should fire her.
What the hell?
I'll talk to you later, Kate.
Yeah, we're all good.
Disrespectful.
What do you mean
It should be
disrespectful?
more like
You're the one
Booba.
disrespectful. You should be more like, not sleepy.
I am not.
Are you
sleepy.
calling him Sleepy Joe?
He's Sleepy Joe.
Listen, there's only
Yeah,
one
and
Sleepy
I'll
Joe,
look after
all right?
him.
What
I'll
the
look
fuck is
after
that bird? Oh, God, I have not seen that before. Oh, fuck, I have not seen that malfunction before.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that.
We need photos of it.
I
It
have
was one of
not
the
seen that kind of
drones.
malfunction. It was instead of, like, you know how they fly on the ground sometimes?
Oh,
It was
what's it-
sitting in the air and going up and
Hey.
down.
Oh,
You know what's one I've seen? You know Cameron's saying a spider and leg?
Yeah, yeah,
I've seen spider and wing.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let James know about that one. That's not... I have
Wow.
not seen that one before. James! God damn it. I'll just write it down and tell him later.
Why is he ignoring you?
Ah, it's fucking Bucky. He's lucky. He is so goddamn lucky to be where he is. How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, good. Honestly, every day, I just more and more positive. You know, I wish I was surrounded by more positivity. A lot of people like to be Americans. You know that?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When instead they could be Americans.
Yep, I can't wait. I can't wait till you tell everyone else about the great things that are coming and how enthusiastic the
There's one
people
over
that you
there.
want to feel great.
More
will be about it.
Americans. That's what we need here.
More Americans. Yep, that's definitely what you're gonna get. Americans.
Yeah. Oh,
no
they're
skepticism whatsoever.
Go get that. Go fix that one, Bucky. Go fix that one.
Joe, you need to stop doing this.
Doing what?
Whatever you're doing with these birds, you need to stop.
I don't know what you're talking about, birds. I'm not a ranger.
Well, they're not. Oh, there we go. Okay, they got it. Okay, we better go. I got an interview in 4 minutes.
Everybody's coming to this meeting. That's not happening.
Yeah, I guess so. Good to see you, Joe.
Good to see you too, Booba.
Sleepy Nova. What?
Do 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 do.
All right, just load it up. Load it up. We gotta.
Yeah, don't worry. I got the chip. I got all its recon data.
Okay. All right. All right. You can just throw that anywhere, Robin. If you want to hold on to it, that's fine too. Just don't
Okay.
You know, it's got those screws that you gotta have custom screwdrivers to get into. You know, like the manufacturers don't provide you, so you can't alter it. So you won't be able to get into it, but you can you know, clearly see that it's a drone and not a bird.
I could just ruffle the feathers behind the neck.
Yeah, yeah, you'll see the serial number.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Cool,
perfect.
thank
Have a
you.
good one, Robin. All right, perfect. Nova, I want you in this interview. It's with the Nick Kane guy. Apparently he's got a lot of police experience and leading investigative departments and whatnot.
The guy who got rejected from PD?
I don't know if he did. That's what you were supposed to figure out.
No, but can I explain something to you?
Sure.
So you're like, we need a specialized universal key to get into all these RVs, and just buy a crowbar.
Just pull over the car. Just let's go to the Alamo City. Just please. Let's go
No,
to the
no,
Alamo
just
City.
do it
We can
here.
Just do it now.
Just
We
do
can
it
just
here.
Do it now.
No.
We can just do it now. Just you got one job, Bucky. Okay, I mean it. Like you got a week. You see this? You got a week. Or
Oh
you
my
know,
God!
The director's
this
had
is
it.
you realize you're pulling me out of cooldown early.
I'm pulling you out of cooldown early. This is bigger.
So I'm gonna have 5 weeks of cooldown after this.
Listen, I'm whispering right now. Like, I would rather that bomb go off than not have this key by the end of next week. I said it. 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 That's the priority. Okay?
I want you to ask this guy. I want you to ask this guy police questions. All right?
Okay.
I mean, we'll do it together, but I want to know if this guy's experience is legit.
We need to have serious discussions today, by the way, because we haven't gone any further from the discussion we had last week.
Yeah, I know. Listen, we'll do the prep. We'll see if we need to do another transport day. I think this may be able to be the last one. Which then we have the midnight, you know, what was it, project? What do we call it? I don't think we gave it a name. Midnight Flyer. Midnight Train. There we go. Operation Midnight Train. To Georgia.
How would we call it the Moonlight Sonata?
Okay, Operation Moonlight Sonata. All right, I like that.
Because that's the name of Beethoven's movie, and that's a really like scary doom.
It is. No, I like that. That's a good one. That's probably your best one you've come up with so far.
Alright, if I'm asking questions, then I need someone to take me inside, because I need to think about drinking.
Yeah, you're good. I got you.
Well, can we show her my cook?
We have an interview now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can. We can. Oh my god. Why is our car just parked there? Oh wait, that's still there from... God damn, that has been there a long time. Yeah, we'll go downstairs and we'll come back up for the guy. I like kind of like waiting him, making him wait anyways. Jesus Christ! How'd you get all the way down here that fast? Damn, we got Track Star. Hey, Mr. Kane, good to see you.
Hey, Deputy Director, how you doing?
I'm good. Give us like 10 minutes, and then we'll come back down. All right?
Just for your heads up. Sorry to interrupt. I probably got about an hour, so just.
Okay. Yeah. We should be good. We'll be back shortly, and then we'll do an interview.
Perfect. Thank you.
We're gonna freak Nova out.
Sure. You need me to... Well, actually, I don't think I can carry you down because I'm going to probably be carrying Nova down.
I don't need to be carried down.
Bucky Pete has PD. I know, but like it's easier for him to just be carried down than have to make him go down. Like I love when everybody's around and we like just do this shit, like just bounce off each other and just like talk about all this shit. This is like my favorite RP.
All right. Is she?
Give her a couple minutes. On the shelf. Ooh, banana. God, I love banana. Banana, best fruit. Be with you. Wow, 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 what to do. No, do what to do.
Let's see the cook.
Okay, all right.
Yes, yeah. You really are. You must be an There's no way you're this dumb. There's no way.
Did I already show you this?
There's no way. There's no way he's this dumb. There's no way.
I mean, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't have known.
Have you
I'm
seen
realizing I might have already shown
Yeah, I've seen this.
This is not Bucky. This is a clone.
No, this is Bucky.
This cannot be Bucky. This is a
Well,
clone.
if I'm a clone or not, I've got 556 chambered in this puppy.
556 this.
Oh my god, you didn't even hit. You didn't even tackle it.
Oh.
Nova?
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 The director saw this. He was very
Oh, he
happy.
did? Oh, great. Yeah, that must have felt good.
It did.
Good. Good for you. Everyone deserves an attaboy every once in a while.
Between you and me, I'm actually working on that camper RP thing. Just like I'm buying a crowbar. That's all I'm doing. But to Nova, I'm engineering a special master skeleton key.
Okay. Yeah. In the form of, it looks like a crowbar.
Yeah, I'm just going to the hardware store and buying a crowbar.
Okay. Sounds good. Where the hell did Nova go?
I don't know.
Huh. Where the hell did she go? Did she just dip on the interview? Surely she's coming back. Surely she's coming back. Me out, this is baby. Or are you inching closer to me?
Oh my god.
You gotta stop turning on your cloaking device like that. It's meant for other people, not for us. Also, that equipment isn't meant to be used like that. It's not for fun, all right? That equipment isn't supposed to be used like that, all
You've
right?
shown me this. Like, this doesn't affect us in any way.
It's a scar.
Yeah, one scar. Are you saying we're going to be riding around with scars now?
No. That's special ordered for the director.
Sorry, say that again?
That's specialty ordered for the director.
Okay, so that's for the director. That's not for me. That's not a cut. That's you brown nosing the
Hey,
director.
listen. You go real hard on him, okay? Give him an attaboy, all right? And we'll move on, okay?
That a boy.
Okay, great. Okay, let's go do this interview.
All right.
Did I I forgot completely.
What?
I forgot completely that I showed Nova this already.
Yes, you did. I was like the first person.
Okay, remember, it's prep today, so I need both of you around. The second Keller shows up, we're just gonna go do that.
Anyway, Nova, I'm on it. I'm working on a master skeleton key for all RVs.
Dan's yesterday with the scar. That would have been pretty funny.
Wow, Booba must have taken the elevator before us.
No, you know how that tube works. It just sucks you up and you go individually.
If only I could hear him right now, since he's on the presumably the ground floor while I'm still in the elevator.
All right, you just wait there then. The verbiage of an illegal operation of a food truck vehicle has been updated as follows, more clear than no person shall own a food.
Sir.
Doing great. On a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license or operate a food service or business other than those owned by the state of San Andreas, which violates state law. Vehicles owned with no valid vendor's license may be subject to tow and seizure. No person shall operate a food service vehicle without either owning a or being hired tow work as a validly. All right. You wanna bring him up? We're gonna Nova and I'll be on 49.
Yeah, fantastic, sir. I'll bring him up.
It lies just beyond the eyes. All right, come on. The Pablo's gonna bring him up. So we're hiring him for security, but he says he has a lot of police experience, so I want to test it. Low in the night, the sky. Prep day, chat, prep day.
Oh yeah, I did. I've went to a few parties actually.
A few parties.
Yeah, I went to a few parties.
All right. Thank you very much, Pablo. You could stay if you'd like, Pablo.
Yeah, I'd listen in. That's all right.
Perfect,
Quite the
perfect.
view up here.
It sure is. Tallest building with an accessible roof that's available right now in San Andreas.
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah, you could see pretty much everywhere in Los Santos from here.
I'm sure that's pretty useful.
It sure is. All right, Mr. Kane. It's good to see you again.
Nice to
This
see you.
is Agent Galaga.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. So I remember when we spoke, you said you had a considerable amount of police experience, as
That is
well
correct.
as you led the CID.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think I really need to quiz you all too much on security questions and whatnot. I think Pablo and Jack probably did a good job of that. What I am
Amazing
going to
job,
do,
both of them.
yeah, what I am going to do, considering you have a lot of police training, and hello, James. This is James. He's R&D.
Pleasure to meet you, James. Oh, whoa.
Please, James.
Why? Just why?
He just loves doing this. What I am going to quiz you on is your police experience. Because, with the training that you have, becoming an agent one day is possible. So,
Wonderful.
and I'm sure that's something you probably have aspirations for.
100%. That is the end goal.
Galaga is going to probably do most of this.
Okay.
Galaga, do you have questions ready, or you want me to go first?
I kind of want to delve in. So obviously, with your background and experience, right? Why have you chosen to divert from the path of the PD and consider a path in a more federal sense, if that makes sense? What has changed your mind on that?
Sure. So I've been retired from any law enforcement agency for about a year now, and I'm looking to get back into it. And it's more for a personal growth reason. I think this is a nice a step up for my personal achievements that I want to obtain. I've been through the whole song and dance of the days, worked my way up. As Deputy Director alluded to, I led CID for many of years, and I'm looking for a change and something that would bring a rejuvenation or excitement back into my professional career. And I think this would be a great step that can use my past skills and also learn new things. Because I believe if you're not learning and growing personally, you're stagnant, and that is not how I like to roll.
I like that. I think that's good.
Right, okay. All right. Obviously, the kind of work we're doing at the moment isn't. Obviously, we're very much in the shadows per se, right? We are doing kind of like investigations and stuff, but they're not like your groundbreaking police level,
Think big picture, right?
Bigger picture, yeah.
Bigger picture.
Okay.
Maybe day to day, you may have less on your plate, but eventually, when you get something, that'll take up all your time.
Big picture, as in national security level.
Exactly.
Stuff,
And there
cyber-
are
okay.
some things that are not necessarily national security. I remember you alluded to more financial. I believe
Yes,
we
I
spoke
think
on
that'd
that.
be great. Yep.
There is a lot of room for that. And honestly, there's not really a threshold we have right now for something that we would do that the PD wouldn't when it comes to financial crimes. So I would say, let's not go after, every penny and whatnot. We're doing asset forfeiture for one thing. So that would also fall in. We also go after, larger fines that people have. But, when it comes to white collar crime, there's never a whole lot of interest or ever anything that gets done, at least from my experience being as a police officer, right?
Right.
Not a whole lot that gets done. So honestly, when it comes to financial, I would say try to keep it to big offenders, if that is what you would end up doing, it would be a while, it's not going to be tomorrow, but, just to give you an idea, if eventually this does happen, it would not be every Joe Schmo depositing $500 and not having a reason. You know what I mean?
Understood, of course.
Okay.
And I must
all
ask,
right.
outside of that, like, I think, do you guys handle investigating any type of corruption or anything along those lines? I think
It
that would
is
also
in
be
our scope. It is in our
an
wheelhouse.
interesting path.
Yeah, no, it isn't. That is another possibility. We do have an agent, Agent Keller, who focuses more on the corruption and government corruption side of things.
Interesting. Okay.
We don't necessarily look at all the right violations and all that. It's not like, you know, we're not going after police officers for searching
We're
someone
not
when
here
they
to police
shouldn't
the
have.
police, yeah.
Exactly. We're going more after if a cop shoots somebody, kidnaps them, and dumps them in the ocean, right? That is definitely something that we're interested in and looking and stopping. Or
Okay.
maybe a judge taking bribes, things like that.
Understood.
Okay.
So basically, the essence is, right, I am a bit unique because I am also a sheriff within the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, right? So, and I'm also command, right? So I'm kind of a liaison between the departments to make sure they function in unison in some respects, right? But obviously, the FIB has more privilege in some sense. But in terms of day-to-day patrol, we don't really do patrol work, right? Is that like understood? Like you understand the concept of it? Yeah.
How long do you think this guy should have to be
niche and we
security for?
investigate. Like we will respond to things if there's an absolute need and must.
How long do you think this
right?
guy should have to be
But,
security
generally
for?
we
Like
let
a
police
month?
Do the bulk
I would
work
say like a
of
month.
General patrol stuff. Yeah.
Understood.
So obviously, you know,
At least.
being
Minimum
the
of
lead
a
of
month.
CID, obviously
To
you know,
build the
reasonable
trust,
suspicion
right?
and probable cause. I'm sure you can differentiate the difference in a single word, right?
In a single word, I can do it in a
Yeah.
couple sentences, I'm sure. If
Well,
you'd like
not
me
what
to.
they are, the difference.
Well, the difference, yeah.
The reasonable suspicion is like you have a presumption that a crime has been done, right? And then the probable cause is if you have a logical belief that's supported by facts that the crime has been
evidence.
committed. Evidence, correct.
Yeah, so that's the difference. Is the evidence because reasonable suspicion is the reason for the detainment, and then from that you ascertain your probable cause for the arrest. All right, perfect. I mean, in terms of like, you seem very knowledgeable off the bat. I mean, I don't feel like I have to go into too many hard questions. I mean, just going into basic police things, it's more procedural stuff, right? How long can you keep somebody detained?
I would have to read up on the specifics of those SOPs for.
What were you
for here.
trained on? Because I'll be honest with you, what I was trained on, what Galaga was trained on, is different to what is in legislation in our current city. So I'd say, in your own words, how long would you be able to detain someone?
My previous experience, it was 45 minutes before we could escalate it.
What do you mean escalate? You mean like arrest or?
Detain them. We had 45 minutes to gather enough evidence to probably prove the probable cause. Not probably, to prove the probable cause. So we can detain them with reasonable suspicion, and we'd had 45 minutes to probable cause and move up the chain if we needed to.
Okay. Can you give me examples of what you would do in those 45 minutes, or ways of gathering evidence and investigating?
Yeah, of course. It depends on the situation. Let's just say, I'm going to use police terms here because that's what I know. Traffic stop, roll up, they smell of weed. They're detained. We would have, to respect their time and our time, 45 minutes to frisk, search, look through the vehicle, and if need be, move them to the I guess, MRPD and process.
Okay. You roll up on a 71's call. You have no descriptions of anyone. You just see the call and you respond to it. You see someone running away. What do you do?
A 71 call here, I'm assuming, is a suspicious handoff?
No. Shots fired.
A shots fired. Shots fired call. Say that again. You saw someone running away?
You see someone running away from a shots fired call. You don't see anything else.
At that point, I would go to where the initial call was called in and search for evidence. And
we'll say you don't see anything. We'll say you don't see
no
anything.
Casings,
for
no
now.
nothing.
Nothing on scene from the original call.
Okay. And they're just running away from
and
a.
You see them. You just see someone running away.
That would give me enough reasonable suspicion to possibly detain the suspect or the person running away.
Good.
I would definitely check for GSR, question them, identify them, and depending on the outcome, I can move on.
We'll say they're GSR positive. What do you do then?
With the GSR positive, I would place them in cuffs, inform them of their rights. I would search them and see if they had the weapon, a weapon, excuse me, on them.
So you would just search someone if they were GSR positive?
I would question them and see what their story of it was. I would like to search them, and for my safety, personally, yes, I would search them if they were fleeing from the scene and they're GSR positive.
So what if they just said they were hunting earlier?
I would still like to confirm if they had a weapon on them, personally.
Is there a way you could do that without searching them?
I could frisk them.
Okay.
Indeed,
Okay.
I could frisk them. Yes.
All right. That's it for my scenario. Galaga, you can continue.
So, to elaborate on how long you can detain somebody, so there is no law here that says you can or can't detain somebody for a period of time, but it is basically, like every state, for as long as is reasonably necessary, right? So as long as you are actively investigating it and there are avenues of investigation going down, for example, does somebody need to question before you do whatever, as long as it's reasonable that they're detained, you're fine.
Understood.
So 45 minutes obviously is a long time. Obviously, I've had people in the cells for a long time waiting on search and seizure warrants and stuff because in this state, unfortunately, we don't have any way we don't have armed police to lock down
Now that's something a
vehicles or
grief
properties, things like that. And sometimes judges can be a bit sparse. So these are things that are actively being worked on to try and improve our relations with the DOJ to ensure that people don't just empty the stash because we have to release them, so on and so forth. And yeah, so I don't really need, as I said, I can tell you've got a lot of experience, right? The
Carries
thing
himself
that I
well.
have is an honest realization that the FIB is an institution, right? As the deputy director has said, is a growing institution. It is a very trusted institution with its powers and its capabilities, right? And it's important that the reputation is earned, right? Does that make sense?
Understood. Yes.
So as long as you understand where we're coming from in terms of it is a long process, right? But the aims are big, right? We do want the FIB to be a feared organization, right? We do want like big financial crimes. Like as an example, the CID may be pressing somebody, right? They may already be pressing a drug organization, but we may come at it from another angle, right? And they might get blindsided by us, right? Not necessarily we'll take over the investigation or anything, but we may have a different avenue. Maybe they're checking out, aliases and stuff and associates. Meanwhile, we've deep delved into the finances and stuff, right? So, say like a drug trafficking case, they've just gone for the bare bones drug trafficking. Well, we might go for their entire bank records, right, and go and see what they have and haven't legally.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nova's good at this.
Stuff like that.
She's got a lot of
these are the
experience being
things,
command.
Like, we're not doing at the minute, but we have analysts to kind of the analyst roles are going to be highlighting certain people that seem to own a lot of stuff and are doing a lot of drug transactions and a lot of drug arrests, right? So we can then start formulating bank subpoenas and tying up asset forfeitures. Because I'm telling you now, when we go to the attorney general and say, well, this guy's earned $30,000 in 15 days, 20 days, and he's got no accountability for it, no legal job, whatever, right? He's going to have to account for that money somehow, right?
Right.
In between
Correct.
all of his drug sales. So that's the kind of angle that we're going down in more financial area. But obviously, there are certain times where, I might go out and try to find a cheeky grow up or, something like that, right? Of interest. So yeah, that's. Do you want to just give me and the deputy director a few minutes?
Yeah, of course. And if I can just ask one question before I step out. So from what I'm understanding, this is a pretty new division here in the government, and you guys are growing it into something. Is that what I'm understanding?
In San Andreas, yes.
Okay.
It's something that, it's not just here, it's everywhere, in the United States. But within San Andreas, yeah, it's I've been doing this a long time. I've seen many different phases of this city. And yeah, as of late, it is more getting newly established. But every day things, our scope increases, our employee list grows longer. It's snowballing at this point.
Man, that's amazing. Wonderful. Okay, that's all I had to ask.
Awesome.
You would like me to step out?
Yeah,
in the
just
hallway
for a minute.
sign,
Just
or-
for a minute.
Just for a
Okay,
few minutes,
perfect.
yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
What's up?
He's got a good head on him. You know, I don't. I
No,
don't
he
need to...
he is very confident, right?
He's confident. He's done whatever. He seems to want to be involved in stuff, and that's great.
I'm thinking this.
Like I say,
I'm thinking this. We give him security. Maybe within 2 weeks, if he's proven his loyalty and worth, we give him analyst. And if analysts, probably keep him there a little bit longer, maybe like a month, and give him the opportunity to do those financial crimes and look into them, because an analyst can, right? An analyst can do just about anything an agent could do,
it gives
but
him a
they
chance
don't
to
have
do subpoenas and stuff. Yeah, he
exactly.
can go through police reports. And stuff. Yeah.
And then once we think he's gotten to a point with the analyst shit that he should be able to do stuff in the field, then we give him an opportunity.
I think that's probably the best bet. Yeah. So 2 weeks security. Then if he's around, if he does stuff, then give him analyst, and then make him work for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think that works. Pablo, you can bring him back in.
Look
Not
what
you.
I just bought.
That's a gun.
Put your gun away, Bucky. What the hell?
Good for you, James. I'm very happy for you.
That's a big gun.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, Mr. Kane. With Pablo's endorsement, which I'm assuming he has, Pablo.
He absolutely does, sir.
We're prepared to offer you a security role.
Wonderful, thank you.
And give you an opportunity to prove your loyalty and your worth, and we will see how where that leads.
Wonderful. I truly appreciate the opportunity, and I will not let any of you down.
Perfect. All right, great.
So as I said,
Speak up, Nova.
You have to think of this as an opportunity for a bigger kind of picture. We think medium to long term, right?
Understood.
To give you an example of that, Nova here is a probationary agent, and the probationary period for an agent is 1 year.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Okay.
We take.
So we're
things,
talking real big picture here.
Take things
Gotcha.
very seriously, and that's not to say that that's how far out being an agent is for you, but it is something we take things more seriously here. Obviously, we don't have the size of the PD, but what we lack in size, we make up for in quality of work. And I don't even give anyone the opportunity unless I know I can trust them fully.
Understood. I mean,
And that's
great
pretty
way to
much
run it.
what you're being given the opportunity to do here.
Wonderful.
So-
And I promise I'll do my best and not let any of you down.
So
You better know.
give us some time, show us some commitment and some effort.
Sorry,
right?
do you mind speaking
Then
up,
you'll-
Agent Gallagher? Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. So
There
give
we
us
go.
some time, give us some commitment and effort, right? And then slowly
Okay.
but surely you'll probably be given more responsibilities, and you'll be given a chance to shine. When you're given that opportunity to shine, that is the moment that you need to seize, okay? And you need to really impress us, okay? If you manage to do that, then as I said, the sky's the limit. All right.
Wonderful. Thank you. Challenge accepted.
All right, good.
Good.
All right,
That's what I
Pablo,
like to hear.
are you able? Oh, you said you had to go, right? Oh, I'll get him a uniform, Pablo.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I got
give him the
about 30
rundown and,
minutes.
get him
Okay,
sorted,
perfect.
and I gotta.
All right, welcome
Well, I
aboard, Mr.
appreciate-
Kane.
Yeah, thank you for your time, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you guys around.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, nice to meet you,
Make
okay?
sure
Nice
you
to meet you.
make sure you see HR as soon as you can. That's going to be Dylan Pierce.
Dylan Pierce.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll get you all the onboarding paperwork and the NDA and all that.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I liked him a lot. When I met him sitting in the lobby one day, and he's definitely very confident, and that really
I still can't get over Godzilla. How bad a film it was.
What do you mean? It was good. Which one are you talking about? The most recent
Just
one?
all of them.
How about the most recent one?
No, it's terrible. Okay, are we good? We done? yet?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
The fuck? God damn it. God. Oh god, my back. Ow. And he just comes in here and does that and then leaves and doesn't say a word. Yeah, we're good. Unless you have anything else, you know, are you still gonna try to do your thing with the, you know, consolidating all your information?
What do you mean?
For your complaining to a judge?
I mean, I'm just gonna go to Greco. He does the legislation.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't write legislation. I just present the problem, and then Greco decides whether he wants to fix it or not, or the DA's office.
I need to get his phone number so that I can give it to Dylan so Dylan can reach out to him. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Redacted. Need you to get an NDA created for Nick Kane and onboard him / give him the rundown. Here is his. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Who?
That asshole right there. Leave the chairs alone. All right, I'm gonna email Keller. He's driving me insane. Oh, what a good song. This is a good song.
Why are you dancing?
I got a really good song on my headphone implant.
What, like Elon Musk Neuralink?
What?
Elon Musk Neuralink?
No. You have to be a heartbreaker. Something that I never knew. Oh, it's hot, man. It's hot. you have to be a heartbreaker. Me to be. You know what? I think I'm going to tell Bucky about the thing I'm going to work on with Greco, because I know he'll be excited for it.
Anti-air guns.
No. So you know about the bounty hunters, right, James?
Yes.
There's a possibility that the idea is going to be changed, and it's going to be under FIB, and it's probably if I get it the way I want it, which it will be the way I want it. It's just a matter of if I think it's going to work. Is marshals.
Ooh.
They're gonna start out exactly like the bounty hunters, probably with more structure, and the oversight of FIB. So they're not gonna just be able to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, a little more structure. They'll just focus on fines. They'll actually be able to arrest people. They'll have police powers. But then eventually, my goal is they handle warrant apprehension too. So they'll work with analysts. Analysts will put out warrants for failure to pay fines. The marshals will go out and apprehend them, probably with police help. And then they'll have options. They'll have options to actually present to the people that owe fines. So it'll either be community service right then and there, planned community service where they like choose a day and they show up with a bunch of other people and like they're all in like high-vis vests and pick up trash on the side of the freeway, or maybe they do Farming Friday or something like that, but it's where it's planned. Or they will serve time to get like, so they maybe like an hour in prison or 60 months in prison knocks off like $1,000 worth of fines.
Well, hold on a second. An hour and 60 months are two drastically different periods of time.
Right. Oh, of course. So 60 months knocks off like $1,000 worth of fines, or maybe that, or they can do community service for 60 months.
I have a concern.
Okay, hold on. Or they can do lump sum payments, or they can do weekly payments, and analysts keep track of those weekly payments. And if they are paying them, nothing happens. But if they don't pay them, then they get another warrant for failure to pay a fine, and they actually serve jail time when they get picked up.
Or we open a casino.
No.
And they gamble their debt, and they can put all their debt on black, and then if it lands on black, their debt is cleared, and if it lands on red or green, their debt is doubled.
No. And then right now I have the ability they could 20% off of fines for non-violent fines, right? So if the fine they owe, the charges of that fine don't have any violence associated to them, they could get up to 20% off the fine.
20% off.
Yeah. As well as if they harm a marshal or any police in the attempted apprehension, they don't get percentage off. That way we're rewarding people for complying and or just not choosing violence. I don't think we're going to have the, if they resist, they don't get fine reduction. Because I feel like that's a little far. I know that we should also reward not resisting, but maybe they'll have, I don't know, we'll see. But that's what it is right now. Greco and I are going to talk it over and work it out. This is something Greco wants and something that I'm open to at the moment. But
when do I get my Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle crafting bench?
What?
When do I get my Barrett 50 cal?
You don't. You don't. But don't talk about it because I don't want to get people's hopes up. I just told you because I value your opinion. And what's your thoughts?
I think it could work. I think you would need. Okay, so the marshals.
Did you drink it? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Should I do it now?
Here's my concern is when someone's asleep, you can't apprehend them. Meaning going out and finding people is a little difficult, but if you've got people willing to sit on spots for hours, like I am.
Also,
like
another
nobody
idea that I had, right? We'll have a bounty board or, you know, something along those lines. Maybe a bulletin board. And analysts will find the biggest offenders for owed fines, throw them on there with a report number, and that report number will be the analyst cataloging the fines and putting a warrant out for failure to pay a fine. That way the marshal can actually go and arrest them.
Yeah, I'm talking about actually finding them.
Well, that's the thing, though. We'd have a long list of the people that they could hunt. So they can look on that list, right? And eventually, I'd like them to be able to do undercover and like sting operations, so they could set up people.
Okay.
All this it's all theoretical, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be really.
I think it's a great idea.
It's good, but it's gonna require a lot of trust to the people who are gonna do it.
Require a group of dedicated marshals who not only know how to do it right, but believe in doing it right.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to trust those people, and they're gonna have to be good at it. I feel like there's gonna be we're gonna have like a what do they call it when like cops a quota? They're gonna have a quota, and if it's not working out, then sorry.
All right.
Like at least like 1 or 2 apprehensions a week, something like that. Something really light that like will reward activity, right?
Yeah.
I actually need to write that down. I just thought of that, a quota. Also, I think their call sign, we call them it would be San Andreas Marshals, and their call sign would be Sam. Sam-01, Sam-02. I think calling them the San Andreas Marshals for now would be better than calling them the U.S. Marshals.
San Andreas Marshals Service.
Yeah, that would work. Do you guys hear someone walking around? Or is that just me? Is that my feet? Sass versus Sam's. Oh, Bucky. Is that just my feet? Okay, all right, great. You conscious? You conscious, Galaga?
Yeah, I'm just, you know, deep in thought.
You just ridiculing my idea in your head?
No?
Okay, all right. Let's see. Pablo. For now, let's get Mr. Kane the old vest, considering he's not a part of SAS yet.
Yeah. I'll sign, mate. I'll sign.
Okay,
mate.
perfect. All right.
These here analysts.
Do the director bit? Not yet. Okay. All right. Are they gonna go in there? Okay, they're not. I really need Jim to come around today. I got a long list of things. You still want those grow beds, Galaga?
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's on the list. I'll just
And
make.
we also need the thing, the laptop.
You mean the asset tracking?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the love of God, please, yes.
Yeah. It's on the list. Hopefully Jim can come in today. God damn it, where's
I'm
Keller?
working on an ultra high tech, nanotechnology skeleton key.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah, I'm talking cutting edge technology.
I know. I know.
I don't think it's possible. I think this is one job too much for you.
It's gonna be ultra high tech skeleton key. It's gonna be a nanotechnology, so you're gonna insert the key. The nanobots are gonna go into the keyhole, configure the right.
I think he can do it. I think he can do it.
I don't think it's possible. I think
the nanobots are gonna go into the keyhole. They're gonna configure into the correct shape, and then it's gonna click.
You've got more chance of solving global hunger.
Global? I mean, maybe like San Andreas, but... Oh, shit. Anybody hungry or thirsty? I got some food, and it's probably going to go bad by the time I get to it. Speaking of solving world hunger, I'm doing my part right now. Anyone hungry or thirsty? What? Okay. What's up, Pablo?
Change now, all sorted.
Okay, perfect. I would... I don't... We're gonna hold off on requesting SAS. Mainly because of the conversation we had a couple days ago.
Yeah, I told him to get put on a 1 week trial, so we won't be contacting Moxie or anything till.
Right. Okay. Perfect.
Because of what's being said till further notice.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Great. Okay.
With me, I'll sort it.
Good. Perfect. Great work, Pablo. Good job. Appreciate you a lot. You're doing good work.
All the three of you. Nice one. I've got to shoot out now. Catch you later.
All right. Have a good night.
Pablo.
Is Keller coming? I mean, I'd like her to, but I guess we don't need to wait for her. I mean, I'd want to wait for her. I guess we could go do something else in the meantime. What is my list of things to do? Is Greco around yet? Greco doesn't come around for like another hour or something. Did she reply to you? No. Can't wait forever. All right, do we want to go do the prep now?
5-10 minutes, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna just I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna grab the Red Bull that McConnell's wanted me to try for a while, the cinnamon pear, and then we'll probably do the FIB phase 3 prep. All right, is it review time? Should I do it with face cam? Face cam? Face cam? Should I go full cam? Full cam? Full cam review? All right. There we go. We have the pear cinnamon Red Bull. Full dicket. Okay. All right. All right. You want to hear it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Now I personally, I see this flavor and would be like, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I personally see pear cinnamon and be like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. But let's find out. Oh, that hit me hard. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Kind of tastes like cider. It kind of tastes like cider. It kind of tastes like apple cider. Okay, you know what? That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Wow. It tastes like Martinelli's. It tastes like Martinelli's. That's what it tastes like. Damn, that is good. That's like exactly what it tastes like, Martinelli's. Because I think they put pear in theirs too. Mmm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's actually not even that strong either. I expected it to be stronger. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Damn, that makes me think of like Thanksgiving at my like grandparents. Makes me think of like Thanksgiving at my grandparents.
Yeah.
What up,
that
gamer?
Sounds good to me. Yeah. I'm listening. I think I just see I think I see a spider. Carry on.
Red Bull, pear. Watson, what's up, buddy?
Well, Samuel, how's it going with you?
Good, good.
Hey, quick question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So for the dossiers, I saw you added in some reports there.
So those reports
so
are oh wait, what's up? Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, like, if you
reasoning?
wanted all the reports.
No, not all the reports. That is specifically to the Ballistan shit that happened. You know about that?
Okay. No, I'll read through the reports though.
They more or less committed treason.
Oh no. Keller told me about it, where they wanted to like
secede. Yeah.
So from the state or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, succeed from the state. So that's pretty relevant, that's pretty relevant considering, treason would definitely be something that we would go after them for on a larger scale, like a RICO kind of thing, right?
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll look through reports for like.
Yeah, just big things, right? You don't got to go through every single report involving a member of the Ballas. Just things like really heinous actions like murder, treason, terrorism, maybe like torturing people, like just maybe like money laundering, things like that.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I was about to say they got like 60 plus reports or something like.
Yeah. Don't worry about throwing in every report. I just put that in there because treason's a big deal, and being able to have like building up like a file on them, right? Building a file, and like one day when we decide they've fucked around, it's time for them to find out. You know, then we'd have this all of it already cataloged.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I just want some clarification on that. Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Good work
perfect.
so
I
far.
appreciate
Good
it.
work.
I'm on to it right now. I have to. Right now, I need to go. It's a new
You
app
need to-
called Zoom on the MDW, so I'm gonna
Oh,
download that
okay.
real
All right.
quick, and I'll be
Do
back
your
in like
thing.
10
Do your
minutes.
thing.
I'll be back, and then but yeah, I'm still working on that. I'm going through looking up associated members and things like that, trying to make some connections here and there.
Great. Great. Well, keep it up. Keep it up.
Appreciate you. I'll see you guys shortly.
Okay, sounds good. Security at the FIB per
07, how are you?
Hey, I'm just deep in and out of meditation.
24 by Deputy Director Long Rock. There we go. Always on time. Berry Gang dossier. Berry Gang! All right, what's up?
I'm good. We just need to get food and get going.
I got food.
Yeah, have you got food that's gonna last you?
Yeah, we'll be fine. What, mildly?
We won't be fine. We need to go and get food. Like actual food that will last us. If we're gonna be there for, it depends how long we're gonna be there for. I don't really want to be there
What are you
for
guys
longer than like
talking
an
about?
hour.
There's plenty of supplies and rations in the bunker.
Well, we don't want to break into those. Those have to stay contained. Wink.
You actually need to put rations in the. What if an actual emergency happens and the state goes, "All right, let's go to the bunker where all the rations are," and then they go to the bunker and it's just empty.
Yeah, maybe it is a good idea. Well, but we'll have to just get them shipped in and we'll just put them in there.
All right, we doing this?
No, are we doing it?
Yeah, we are. We should probably bring security, someone to stand outside. Also, I don't. Okay, yeah, let's go.
We could take some security in there. Just can we not?
We don't need to.
Okay. James, then.
All right, come on. All right, I'll just go down with.
James.
I'm just gonna go down with Frank. Wait, why? We don't need to.
Heels? You crazy?
Oh yeah, I guess field uniform probably. I'm gonna get my blue jacket on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, why do you just take your hat off, James?
Why am I doing this? I didn't do that.
Why do you do that? Hold on, I grabbed the key card. Oh, it's downstairs. I gotta go all the way to the basement. You want to drop off at the lobby? Just go to the lobby. I'll let you out at the lobby. I'll go all the way down. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you more than ever. To be home.
How are we down here before? Oh, he's here. There we go. Let's go.
I had to go to get the key card.
Oh yeah, we need that. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Is Davis FIB? No. All right, we're off to do some prepping for tomorrow. If you guys need anything, you got the numbers.
Alrighty.
All right,
Thank
see
you,
you around.
Deputy Director.
No problem. Keep it up, Gundy. All right, someone else has got to drive. I got to think about something.
I'll drive.
No, definitely not you.
Why not me?
You can't do anything.
Yes, I can drive. Right now, I can drive.
I think you've missed some role play, Mr. Mildly Amusing. What? What's happening? What's happening right now? What's happening right now?
You're driving, right?
No, I'm not. You're driving.
Well, someone has to pull out the car.
I don't think Bucky driving is a very good idea. Where are you going over there?
Over there.
Yeah, let's let Bucky drive. Bucky can drive.
I don't
Why
think
can't
that's a
you fly
great
around?
idea.
Look, it'll be fine. Oh, it gives me a chance. You take this and go to Sandy so I can drop the
I
other
need the
buffalo
key.
off.
Okay, I'm driving, I guess.
Yeah, I have to drop the other buffalo off.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I need a freaking... Hi, Inga.
Hey, did you happen to get Jonathan officially hired or not yet?
No, it's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, I figured it would. Okay.
Yeah, give it a couple of days, all right?
Understandable. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Thank you, Inga. Oh my God, she just drove in the wrong lane. You think we have a higher top speed since this is a smooth top or a slick top?
I don't know. I'm not a physicist.
I think we probably do have a higher top speed. I bet you we can pass her. Are we gaining on her? Tell me the the math.
Well, I mean, subtract her speed from ours.
What is her speed?
I don't know.
Well, you're the R&D guy. You should know these
How am I
things.
supposed to know how fast she's going unless you have a radar?
Eyeball it.
Eyeball it. Okay. I know she's easily going over 100.
That's true, because we're going 127.
That's the best estimate I can give. Well, now we're going 0 miles per hour.
Yeah, now we are going 0 miles an hour. Haha. We still might even catch her. My sweet prince.
We will be getting the big truck tomorrow.
Oh, we got to go the other way so you guys don't lose your goddamn brain.
I'm fine. I won't.
Oh no, we had the problem last week, didn't we?
We just have to go through Calafia Trail.
You know, we got to get some headlamps from the tunnel near Calafia Trail so we can see.
Yeah, we have to do that tomorrow as well. Remember? Oh, no, we don't really need to.
No, there's no way we're gonna be able to get those things through. We just have to come there. Well, actually, I don't know if we can go there earlier than.
Get what things through it?
The trucks?
Yeah.
The trucks will not go through Calafia Trail.
Yeah,
no, I mean like no, but before we have to go so we can get down there.
What are you talking about?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Before we go in the bunker, we'll have to do it again. Come Claffey Road. Right?
Yeah, I just.
Like we're doing that.
Because I never have a problem. I'm thinking maybe it's just
I don't
because.
know why I did. I don't know why I did. You have to drive through the tunnel again.
I mean, maybe we can get them through here. Let's see. Okay, they can make this. It's just that sharp turn that we're coming up on. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I'm just thinking if we can knock out two birds with one stone and take the trucks through this. Because it's going to be really inconvenient. Everyone that's going to go in is going to have to be in the Buffalo then.
No, all we have to do is go before.
I don't think that'll work like that.
No, literally, just do it like we normally do, and then once the trucks are at the bunker, just take the Buffalo, drive it through North Calafia to the tunnel, get some headlamps, and then drive back.
It's just that turn right there that would be really hard to do.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, I hear what you're saying, but I would rather not have to do it that way. Was that the... Oh, wait, that's just... Okay. I thought that was at the other end of the airfield, like closer to us. God, I really hope someone takes advantage of this shit tomorrow. I really do. I really hope someone takes advantage of it. Because it could be some really cool role play. Why not right now? Yeah, maybe right now. Hold on, let me... 1083, right?
Yeah.
And 1302.
Yep.
God damn, I'm good. $1302.
Crawls in bunker.
We really needed to leave someone out here. Oh well.
Give it a second. They're right there, clearly. Okay.
Okay, all right. Think we could tackle this one over? Actually, just hit it with the other one. Hold on. Yeah, just flip it. Drop him to Davis. I think Bucky already did that. He told us that he said something to Davis, so. Regardless, that doesn't mean something's going to happen. Let Mario Kart's commence. Come on, hop in. Coconut Mall, let's go! What the hell? Hey, don't throw a banana at me! Ah! What I was gonna do. What I was gonna do. No, this is DLC. Woo! All right. All right. So we have these lockers. I don't even know if these have anything in them, but we'll have to come back and check.
Oh.
Check. Yeah, just get back on. Oh, well, it looks like we're going to be doing a lot of this on foot. Okay, so we've got this room. What is James doing? What is he doing? Okay, so we've got this room. This actually isn't too bad at all. There's not actually that. There should be in these sides though. Oh, that's an elevator. The other side. Don't start grabbing it. Let's just okay, that's also an elevator. So we've got this room. Then when we go in here, wait, check this. That's another elevator. Okay, so those are all elevators.
My new office.
So then I think there's stuff in this as well, and then the other two are, like security checkpoints. Wait, what the hell is on this door? It's like a DNA strand. You see that?
I do.
Never noticed that. Okay, so then we've got this room. Okay, all right, so we've got those two rooms. Do we want to take any of the computers and servers and shit out of this big area?
No.
I don't think so. Just leave it all down here.
I ran through here, I think. I don't think... Oh, also, I gotta... sign the NDAs instead of you, or still send them your way. You can... Okay, so there's no equipment in here other than the servers and shit.
Oh my god.
So then we've got the two security checkpoints on either side of this end. And then we have the silo, like, hangars. Okay, this is a dead end. That's the door we tried to open.
There wasn't any. There's nothing in these side rooms. It's all in the silo.
Yeah. Well, there's the stuff before the silo. What's on this door? Is that a puzzle?
It's a maze.
Huh. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, okay, so this is the majority of the shit. God, moving this shit's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, it can be used for something. We'd probably end up using it for something. And then the silo tunnels. There is... What?
You might as well start from here downwards then.
Yeah. So, you think we could
I'm gonna
fit...
go press more buttons.
No, do not do that. Wait, come here. So, if we're gonna do this shit we're gonna do with airlifting it out and then taking it to the thing, we're gonna have to figure out a way to open those doors, and someone's gonna have to be in here when we do it. Because I'm assuming the only way to open those doors is from inside.
I mean, you could. I mean, wheeling all this down.
No. We're gonna have to do this that way. We're not gonna open the doors for that. I'm talking about the big boy.
Yeah, we're gonna need a separate day, a separate week for the big boy.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just saying, like, we'll have to open.
Well, we
someone
haven't
will have to
decided
be
what we're
inside.
doing with that yet.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you now, there's no hiding what's in here if we're airlifting it out and driving it on that missile carrier.
Well, we just do it in the dead of night. We don't have to hide it from anyone.
What if it gets stolen?
What do you mean? It's not going to.
What?
You can't be driving a fucking missile throughout the city. Then you will get looked at like you're a joke. I just think you just dismantle the core of it and then you just lift that out and put it on a truck.
All right, yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here.
some stuff in the sides, I think.
No,
Well,
I don't
not,
think
no.
so. Okay.
'Cause look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting this thing on 2 cargo bombs.
Damn, that is a big ass missile. That is a big ass missile, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a big boy. That is a big boy.
Well, yeah, you have to bear in mind that all this is just fuel. All that is just a fuel and propulsion mechanism. The warheads are just on the top.
Yeah.
So really, all you have to do is you just have to take the cone off.
Yeah, we just cargo bob the top off. Someone's gonna have to get up there.
The elevator, of course.
Someone's gonna have to get up there. What elevator? There's no elevator.
There's an elevator right here.
Where? Oh, you're right, there is. Oh, okay. All right, well, that'll make it a little easier.
Right.
So we just have
we should
to
really talk about what we're gonna do with it then.
Okay, so then that's what we do. We just take off the detonation device and the core from the top. So James, you'll have to figure out how to do that. And then we just cargo bob the top off and take it to the aircraft carrier.
You'd still probably need the 2 cargo bobs to lift it.
You think we need 2 for just the
It's
the
still a
top?
heavy piece. It's still heavy. Yeah, it's still fucking. It was like fucking.
say?
These things have like
Los Santos Air Force.
anywhere between like 5 to 10 warheads in them.
It says Los
That's what-
Santos Air Force on the side of it.
Yeah, that's how they work. They go in the atmosphere and then they split off the one, and then the one splits into like 10 when it comes down into back into the thing, and they just float towards the target.
Right, okay. All right, well, I think that's what we do then. We just Bucky goes up there and then dismantles the top, cargo bob it out, and once it gets out of the chute here, the other cargo bob grabs, you know, the other side of it, and we ferry it to the aircraft carrier. That we just don't involve anyone on. We just do it ourselves.
Right, but the cargo bobs are gonna have to be flown to LSIA, and then we're gonna have to go over the sea.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do it at night. No one will notice.
No one will notice 2 very large cargo.
No one will notice. Okay. All right. Let's get moving. We got a lot of shit to move. So. What are they doing? Beware of electric shock. Grapeseed? Too late, Masterson. What are they doing down there? The hell are you guys doing?
No, but why don't you share with the class?
Are you keeping secrets from me?
I think we should have an Apache.
You mean like as an escort?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally, it's just being flown to the aircraft carrier and landed. It's not doing anything. It's just an escort, right? For sure.
Fuck it. Why not? You don't have to.
Why not?
You don't have to try
Yeah,
to convince
why
me.
not? Why
You don't
not
have.
just? You know what? While we're at it, why don't we just fly in a
Bucky, can you
helicarrier?
fly? Bucky,
Of course
you
he can
yes or no?
fly.
Can he actually fly? Or is he
Yes,
gonna die?
yes, he can. I've literally seen him fly.
pilot's license.
You don't need a pilot's license. There is
Don't
no
need- no
pilot's
one's gonna
license.
fucking see us. We're
No, it's not. Where in legislation does it say you need a pilot's license?
Listen, it's very simple. All we do is we get the 3 helicopters, right? And we go in a convoy down the freeway, and then we just go up Gilead. The Apache stands guard just as a deterrence, and then we take it and we go to the fucking aircraft carrier at maximum speed.
All right, then we're only doing 1 cargo bob and 1 Apache.
This is insanity.
We will make 1 work.
You want to make 1 work?
Yeah, we'll make 1 work with the Apache as an escort.
Bucky, make it so.
Oh my god.
Bucky is not gonna make anything, so we will make it work. All right.
Well, who's good? Right. Okay. How come? Listen,
I will
don't-
fly
you-
the
you
Apache and
defrost it.
you will fly the cargo bob.
No,
All right.
The Apache is a 2-man job. You need someone.
You've
Okay,
got to take the
then
nuke.
you will be my-
I don't want the nuke. I won't carry the nuke.
Why
I
not? You know.
wanna get out
Why
of it. I
not?
wanna
Why
get
not,
out of it if
Nova?
it drops. I want to drum out of it if it drops.
Listen,
That-
if
what
you're
I'm
in the
saying is if
cargo
it
bob
drops-
and you drop it, being in the cargo bob is going to be the safest place you can be because
No,
you can
it
just
is
fly
not.
up. You can just fly
Absolutely not.
up.
You'll already be going the fucking jets of the Apache. You're just trying to kill me now. We're gonna have to roll for it. We'll roll for it.
If you're going to drop it, aim for the south side. All right.
We're gonna have to
Oh
roll
my
for it on the day. We have to roll for it.
Let's do it now then.
All right, what we rolling? Death roll or what?
No, just add a 20. Highest number chooses what they do.
Boom.
Okay.
I'm sorry, boo, but you're gonna have to die.
I'm not
And
dying.
Look, I can't have that weight.
Okay, I will fly the cargo bob with the unarmed nuclear warhead. And I guess you'll fly the Apache. Or, you know what? I got a better idea. You know who could fly the Apache?
Why don't we just get 2 Apaches and 1 cargo?
You know who could fly the Apache?
Who?
My great friend, Connor Stubble.
Oh. I haven't seen him in years. Are you sure he's still in the state?
I have no idea.
Okay, well then what?
I think he would, no matter where he is, he'd probably drop what he's doing, knowing it's a national security matter, and come and help us.
Probably, yeah. I think we're on the same page here on something. We'll discuss it further. All right, let's get this done.
That'd be a great way to introduce. That'd be a great way to introduce Stubble as like a military escort. That is a wonderfully devious idea there, Fiend. I know! I'm good at it! Okay, alright, just start pushing this shit. Honestly, just start pushing it. We'll group it up all together, and then we'll just push it in one big... Where the fuck is he? Start pushing, start pushing. Now I go make my food. I tell them what to do, and then I go make food. All right. 1 second. 1 second.
All right. Are we leaving it here?
You guys already pushed all the shit from the tunnel?
No, we just loaded it up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
most of-
it's all in
Probably one more
here.
run.
Now we need to. Okay, let's think. Let's think. What's gonna be the easiest way to get all this shit to the carts?
By hand.
Well, obviously, there's no other way.
Well, why don't we just call like, you know, just call your associates down just to move it. We sort all the stuff out there, and then when we leave, just let you know.
You mean
have the
call our
crew come in and do it.
associates?
Just call the crew down and have them do it.
Who? Who are you talking about?
You know, the minions.
What minions?
The night minions, the night crew.
I think she
no-
means security.
No,
Night
no,
crew.
she doesn't.
No, the night crew.
I don't know who you're talking about. There is
The
no night crew.
The unspoken of night crew.
No,
Yeah, there is.
no, nuh-uh,
I know we don't like speak about them, but you know there is a night crew.
No, there's not. You're crazy.
I know we don't.
We
talk
have to
about,
move
like,
all
FIB
this
things.
shit to the carts.
Well, how are you gonna get up these stairs?
I have no idea.
I kept thinking that.
I have absolutely no idea.
Bucky, design an invention to get it up there right now.
We just use that door.
What do you mean that door?
This door.
Yeah, but where the hell does that go?
I don't know. Probably to the bunker entrance.
That would be awfully convenient.
That would be convenient.
I don't know. Does that door go to the bunker entrance? You know what? I think it does. I think it does. Okay, so let's just start pushing everything into that. Okay, all right, just start pulling shit. We're gonna need everybody on these. I don't think we're gonna be able to move these if without. All right, come on, just grab on. Okay, there we go. All right, come on, James. I'm gonna feel like I got kidney stones. All right, just load it into that chute right there and it sends it to the front. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing with your hands?
I was carrying it.
What are you? Hold on. I'll help you. All right. James, get off your phone. You need to help us with this. All right, now this pallet. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh, this one's on wheels. Oh, look at that. This one's on wheels.
Oh, there you go. That's all right, yeah.
Very convenient. All right. Very nice.
You grab that one. That one's up. These are on wheels as well.
Oh, okay. All right. It's still a little heavy considering.
Don't grab mine. Grab the other one.
All right. What a convenient door that leads right back to the bunker entrance.
I'm gonna start on this side.
What a convenient door. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. All right.
Done. Bucky, this one's heavy. Help me with this one, Bucky.
Oh, let me change the music.
Dropped it.
Grabs pallet, then grabs ear.
Oh, shit.
Pull, Bucky.
I'm
Come
pulling.
on.
She's a brick house.
I'm just saying, Bucky, if I have to fly that Bobcat next week and that card key hasn't been sorted, I might just drop the bomb intentionally.
Okay.
I might have to do it.
Bam, bam, bam. They don't have... What are these machines over here? These like mobile generators?
Generators.
Yeah, they're just generators.
Okay, we could probably just leave these here.
Yeah, we don't need them.
Not a big deal. Frank.
Alright.
Alright, so now we just have the two storage rooms at the beginning of the lab. You just load that shit up on the carts. This is a very nice. We need to use this.
It's a very nice office.
I mean, this could be used very, you know, a lot of research and development could be done in here.
Yep. I'm the director of that department. You know.
No, you're not. You're an engineer.
Yep,
You're
yes, I
grunt
am.
number one.
I'm director of the entire FIB R&D department.
No, you're not.
I'm director.
All right, let's start with this one over here. Probably just need 2 trucks for this. Not very much stuff. All right, just start pushing shit.
Why am I struggling to push things now?
I don't know. Have you been working out? Calm down. Calm down. It would be really cool to have stubble. It would be really cool. It would be really cool. That would be really cool. I'm gonna move these back around so they're backed up to it. How you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. All right. All right, keep grabbing it. Let's empty that one out before we do a trip. Then we can probably fit all of it on a big pallet attached to the back.
What if I took a selfie?
With what? For what? For what purpose would that serve? Speaking of that. Is Greco gonna be around today? Really would like to fill him in on what I've theory crafted, brainstormed. All right, okay. I'm gonna grab these shelves. Did you message him? No. No, I haven't. I usually just wait until he's in the app and then call him. I guess I could text him. What's even going on? We are RP. We're role-playing. Whoa! We're role-playing! Bat chest! Okay, gotta go check on my food 1 second.
All right. All right, I got my food. Transporting invisible hardware. Yep. Very high tech. We're not done. We
Come
just
on.
got this. We only got this one in the other room, right?
What?
We only got this room in the other room, right?
No. We got at least one more trip for this room.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's just these two rooms.
Yeah, exactly. All right, once we're done with this trip, then we'll take the carts up, and then we'll come back for the other room. It's classified. That's classified. All right. All right, let's take these two up.
And come on, Bucky.
Not that way. Ugh. Uh. Surely. Whoa! Your eyes, the heat, your eyes. Your eyes. Really good at stacking. Let me add the scenes here. Pallets of jet fuel and MREs. So soon we'll burn. Locked boxes. Oh yeah, he did. What was the band that he was in with what's his name? With Phil Collins. What was that band called? What was that band? Oh! Ow!
So silly.
Genesis, yeah, that's it. Ow. Okay, all right, let's just go offload that one, and then we'll go back for the last room. Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins sound very similar too. Man, remember how cool it was when we went through this the first time? This place was so cool when we went through it the first time, man. It is pretty cool, isn't it? That was a good cook. That was a good cook. That was a good cook. I remember. I remember. The tunnels or the pipes. Where do they lead? Oh my god. Imagine if that blew up. I don't think these other guys appreciate the moving RP as much as I do. Do you guys appreciate the moving RP? Like the role play of actually like acting like we're moving these props? You guys appreciate this? I don't think they appreciate it enough. It makes it feel more real. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing at the beginning of it saying, it really is. I agree. It is a very special privilege. But that's why we're trying to share the RP with people and giving like the opportunity for like the transport and shit. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Okay, squeeze it through here. All right. There we go. What the hell are they? They just don't want to do this. They just don't want to do it. They're not. Okay. I'll just put this one up on top. Okay, just get it right. There we go. Move! Move! Jeez. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Look out, look out, look out. Oh my god, Bucky! Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. God damn it. Help me pick up these boxes now.
I'm getting another one.
God damn it. I I already got that side. I already got that side. Do that side. That guy just hates RP. Chad, if you've got the money, tier 1 to tier 3 subbing helps me out a lot. I told you I did that side. Why are you going over there? Ow! God damn it! God damn you! One of these days, I'm gonna just have enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Hey, wait. There's a... You gotta... It's stuck. You gotta get on that side and pull. You gotta get on that side and pull. Kicking it is not gonna make it go through there.
So what if it's explosive?
It's not explosive. I don't think it is. It is? It is? It's 60 out of 100? I thought it was 59. You gotta go on that side. Go on that side. Okay. All right, it's budging. Oh, thank God it went through. Oh, did it crush you? Oh my God. Oh, it didn't crush him. Never mind. It didn't crush him.
Christ, Bucky, no!
It didn't crush him. We're good.
Bucky! No, Bucky!
Okay, I finished that right side. You guys gotta finish the left side.
Come on, Bucky, get the left side, quick. Bucky!
Oh my God. These guys are such shitlords. They're such shitlords. Why are these guys in the FI? No, you know what? No, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Reroll just stays around too long and then just starts doing what I do when I'm around for 7+ hours. I just start like SBSing because I'm like, I've been on the server for too long. Ba 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 ba. Lisa! Lisa's awake! Woo! Woo! Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my God, fired in Twitch chat. You heard it here. You heard it here. Fired for subbing. No, McConnell, you can't do that. That sets a bad precedence. Large wooden boxes. Large wooden box. Da ba da da. Plastic containers. Are we at 61 now? Let me edit the title. Alright, I'll just wait for them to come because I'm hopping on. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna do this. All boxes / equipment further in the tunnel have been moved. Have been all boxes. Should I add an OOC thing here? All boxes / equipment further in the tunnel. All boxes / equipment in the bunker have been moved / are gone.
I don't know. I think my idea is still the best. It's still the best.
What the hell is that?
What are you talking about?
What is that?
Removed. Oh yeah, wait. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So, okay, so let's just think a little bit more while we're down
Can't
here.
wait to walk out of this bunker and instantly get held up.
No, I got Masterson out there.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's been being held up. Here, hold on, let me text him. Okay, so we are going to we're going to do the thing with the helicopters. We don't really need to worry
Well, bunker
about
things we're loading it onto a fucking trailer still.
No, I think we just fly it straight there.
Yeah. This is what I'm look. We are not talking here about a small thing. We're not talking about a little transport of like a gun. We're talking about fucking nuke.
Well,
obviously,
why don't we get an Osprey and load it into the back of an Osprey?
A disarmed warhead, that's it.
Why don't we just load it into the back of an Osprey?
I'm still of the opinion that the plan should be, cargo bob, maybe 1 or 2 things escorting it. Just zoom there, pick it up, zoom out. Never land, never stop. It literally goes, lowers into the bunker, picks it up, comes out, Apaches then fly the thingy straight to the aircraft carrier. Done. It's not supposed to be like, it's going to be, obviously, if you do the route from the airport, right? Like, look at your map. Right? So you go to Los Santos Airport, right? You'd have to go straight over the city. You'd have to go over Maze Bank, right? And then you'd have to fly over the freeway. Yeah?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. And you can't exactly go at a fast speed, right? And imagine, obviously, you're gonna do it in the dead of night, but people may see it, right? And they may see it, but it won't matter because we'll be in and out. Even if we're going at
You're
slow
the
speed,
only
no one's gonna-
person that has been saying that it's going to be a problem to fly over the city. I told you no one's going to see it.
Well, Bucky seems to think that requesting the thing is like absurdly absurd. I think
It's
the
not.
government would support us in this.
Listen. This is what we're doing, okay? I'm deciding, all right? We're going to Bucky, you're going to go up that elevator, you're going to disarm it, you're going to unhook the warhead from inside. We're going to airlift it with a cargo bob out of the, maybe not even a cargo bob. Maybe we'll use something else. Regardless.
An Osprey.
Okay, sure, why not? We're going to load it onto that thing with an escort. Maybe an Apache,
Osprey will
who
not
really
be able
knows.
will not be able to carry that. It would have to be a cargo bomb.
Okay.
An Osprey has plenty of space in the back.
It will not be able to carry the weight of it. No, not a chance.
Okay.
But why do you think there's a fucking whole missile there with full of jet fuel?
Okay.
They're not.
It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. All this is just semantics at this point. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it to the aircraft carrier. We're gonna leave the birds there, and then we're either gonna swim back or we'll have a boat over there.
We'll have a boat, yeah.
And that's that. Now we just need to decide when we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like the next week, the Tuesday, and then we're just gonna do it at night.
Well, I think we have to do it ASAP. I think we do it this week, Friday. I think we schedule it for Friday. See if you can get in touch with...
Tentatively this Friday.
See if you can get in contact with Stubble.
Yeah, I
Right?
will. I will.
And,
One second. Give me a second. Okay. This guy's a perfect role player. He really is. He's like the model role player. Okay, all right. Masterson has not responded. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm concerned.
What, the people are up top?
He has not responded.
Right, well, just send me out.
No. I'm going to call him.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
If you're currently being held up or under duress, say that it's beautiful outside right now.
Okay. I think it's fine. Nobody's around.
Okay. You didn't see my text?
Oh no, Oh yeah, sorry. I genuinely did not see that.
Okay, so there's no one outside?
Not that I have seen in the entire time I've been here, so.
Okay.
I've been scanning the horizon just to make sure.
Okay, all right. Well, we are on our way up shortly, all right?
All right, no problem. I'll be out here.
All right, goodbye. I'm gonna go run back through one time. Do you guys want to go up right now, or you want to wait for me?
We'll wait.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go remove some things that we may have left. I'm gonna remove all the scenes down there. Could always send Bucky first. Bucky's expendable. That's true. That is true. I'm gonna go delete all the scenes we created. Woo! Skirt. Oh shit, I'll start out here and go back through. That way I can, I get like a double look on it. I see it twice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Come on. Come on. We'll get another opportunity. Come on. Can I not do it from in the car? I guess not. I'm cleaning up the server. I'm cleaning up the server. Look at me. I'm like a janitor. I'm like a janitor. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any in here. There may be one or two. Porta potty! Writings on the wall. Okay, is there any... I don't think I went this far. Okay. I thought I put some scenes in here. I thought for sure I put some scenes in here. Hold on. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Oh, that's why. I was going the wrong way. Wow, I got turned around. I got completely turned around. Okay. You have to be like looking at it. It's weird. Okay. Any more in here? I think that's it. I think I stopped right there. Okay, cool. And then just this tunnel and we're good. Clean up the server. There is it in this one? Yeah. This thing's smoking now. Okay, we're good. All right, all cleaned up. Superstition everywhere. All right. Great. That's good. All right, we're all ready. Wow, this is the last transport then. Last transport. Last transport tomorrow. Last opportunity for anyone to do anything. Well, then I guess on Friday too, but Friday is going to be pretty under the radar. All right. All right, let's go. 1302, sending up.
No, you go.
1083, sending up. $20 shooters in tomorrow. What was that? What was that? Do you see that? The hell?
What?
Look at that.
All good?
You see this?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's been by since I got here, so.
You didn't
must
see
have been
anyone? You
before
didn't
I
see
got
anyone
here.
walk here?
No.
That's a big. Well, I mean, that's like medium size, I guess. Is that a man's shoe? Kind of looks like a man's shoe.
Who has size 11 feet?
What do you mean? How do you can you just tell that's size 11?
Yeah, I got small feet.
I mean, I would. It looks like looks more like 10.5 to me.
Bucky, stick your foot in there.
What? No.
What's your size
Stick your
foot?
in there.
What's your?
Yeah, we have to gauge it by your foot, Bucky. Stick it in there.
I'm size 10.5.
Oh, okay. So then just put your foot next to it and let's see how big. If it's like the same size or not. Yeah, it's a little bigger. Oh, you're right. Wow. Good eye, Nova. Good eye. That looks pretty fresh.
You want me to take a picture?
No, I mean, it's just a footprint. I mean, it's not illegal to walk around.
Oh,
Just,
no.
Something to remember.
Uh-oh.
What? 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 Are you you see something?
Well, I might know somebody who has a foot that big. We should leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we
All right, let's go. Shoe ID. Who has a foot that big?
Well, I would guess Pain.
Oh my god.
No, he's got a much bigger foot than
No,
that.
he does not. This is bogus.
What do you mean? The size 11 is fucking massive.
No, it's not. It's like average male human foot.
Oh, okay, then I don't fucking know.
I mean, I guess it's a tiny bit bigger than average, but
Who's this behind us on the bike? Following it.
oh
Who's
no.
that? Who's that?
Were they watching? When did they start following
I
us?
don't know,
Literally,
just
they
follow
pulled
it.
out the instant we pulled out.
And we should just pull them over? Maybe we should just follow them. Yeah, what's up, Masterson?
Did you notice the motorcycle behind you?
Did it leave right when we did?
Yes, and it appeared to be following your tail pretty close.
All right, we're gonna follow it.
All right, understood. I'll head back to the building.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, Masterson noticed it too.
See if we got a plate on it. Oh, no, I don't have a plate. Terror.
Nah, it's Cartley Hamilton. It's definitely stolen.
It's an old guy.
Just follow him.
You can like pull up beside him and ask him how he's doing at the next stop sign or a red light.
I mean, why not just follow him?
Well, he'll know we're following.
So?
Okay.
Technically, we could pull him over. He was speeding.
I
I
think
could
pulling
ask him
him
what
over
his
is
shoe
worth it to
size
get his
is.
identity.
What?
I think pulling him over is worth it to get his identity.
So you had a call of a suspicious person in an area.
Can you see what I see right now?
Yes. Oh my god. It's because we were too close to the entrance when we left.
But that's just us, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
It's just
so-
because we left the bunker while we could still see them.
OOC! Okay, all right. Is this a local?
Just pull up beside him.
Hey. 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 Hey, buddy.
Is this a fucking local?
Hey. Pull over. Hey, what were you doing back there?
You just pulled him over. What are you doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
What, it's a local?
Almost 90% sure that was a local.
I don't think it was.
I don't think that was either.
What? What? There's no way that was a local.
I'm pretty sure.
I think you just throw.
What do you mean?
I think you just throw.
Okay, I
just
guarantee you if I speed
He's
on
gone
this.
now.
No, he won't be. Not if I just speed on this. We'll probably just catch right back up to him. That was 100% a local.
That was not a local.
100% was.
That was not a local. See, he's gone.
That 100% was a local. That had to be a local.
That come to that conclusion that it was a local.
It had to be.
Why did it have to be?
Because he's just not gonna ignore the lights and sirens.
He was probably pretending to be a local, and you bought it.
No.
Oh,
Why would I? No, that's fail RP. That's fail RP. That's fail RP, McConnell. It 100%
pulled up in
was.
front of him and stopped the car and just said like, hey, you know, spoke to him, see if he said anything to you. Even if it was a local, he still would have said something like, get the fuck out of the way. He just said nothing.
It 100% was. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking that wasn't a local.
That was not a local.
That 100% was.
That was not.
Great, now you're gonna make me paranoid.
Well, it's too late now.
Okay, I'm gonna meta.
So Masterson didn't see anybody go near the bunker yet. There was footprints there. Why?
Let's just roll back by the bunker and see if there's anyone there.
I was gonna be there now. We left.
Well, they might be looking and seeing if we left anything. We'd be less likely to return right after we go there and leave. That would be the time someone would look. Lulu with the tier 3. Holy shit, Lulu. Oh my god. Chat, 2 more sub points. 2 more sub points. Lulu with the 16 months. 2 more sub points for the 12-hour stream, chat. That means I would be streaming for 6 more hours. That means it'll be a long one. That's 2 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, and I guess 1 tier 3 technically, but... I don't know. That's odd. That 100% was a local. Thank you, Lulu. That's really, really kind.
Alright, well. Let's see.
Look at the... Look what the cat dragged in. Final answer. Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, Mr. Shamrock.
Good morning. Welcome back, Agent Keller.
Thanks. I just got stopped from entering the building by this new clerk.
Who, Gundy?
He hit me with the, "Who are you? Let me
What?
see some ID."
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah. Great person. I love him already.
Good. Yeah, make sure you call him Gundy. That's like a thing, I think. He said he joined the group chat and said, "Hey guys, it's Jonathan Gunderson.
Jonathan,
Some people
yeah.
call me Thunder." Who the fuck calls him Thunder? No one. Everyone calls him Gundy.
I'm not even gonna call him that. I'm calling him Jonathan.
Yeah, I guess you could do that as well, but he's Gundy from now until he's fired and or quits.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Am I late?
Oh yeah, we're done.
Oh crap. I
It's
do
all right.
need to talk to you about what happened last week with Masterson. Did you take him for when I wasn't around? Well, yeah. I mean, I said
What do you mean,
no,
relating
right,
to
last
what?
week? To a bunker.
Yeah, he was security on the outside.
Okay. Well, he talked about it like a mission or something to Inga and Dylan. I managed to stop them before like he kept on talking because I'm pretty sure Inga and Dylan are not involved and they're not aware.
They
of
know
what we're doing.
about the transport. They don't know what it's
Yes,
relating
yes.
to.
So that's what I'm saying. Masterson was about to say shit. Well, luckily I was there and I heard it. And I just shut it down completely, and I told him to shut the fuck up and not talk about it like that. And he apologized though. But yeah, I wanted to let you know about it.
Let's go AG's office, see if he's there, because I see Tallulah away.
Okay. All right. Thank you for doing that. I'll speak with him. We'll be to the building. Actually, no, we'll be there in 1 second. We're gonna drop Bucky off, and then Nova and I gotta go talk to Greco.
And you just texted me. You said possible.
Yeah, you are not
payload
coming,
date.
James. Last time I
Hold
took
on,
you there, you were
hold
running
on.
around, talking to people, acting like an
Shut up.
absolute child.
Hold on.
I should be.
Who's what? Hold on,
No,
I'll call you
you're
back.
not gonna be there.
I'll
Okay,
call you
goodbye.
back.
You cannot. No. You're a little kid. I literally have to tell you to, like, have manners when we go talk to people.
I have manners.
You do not.
I do.
Yeah, no, Masterson does know. He was there when we were talking about what to do. He does know. All right. We'll be back in a bit. I mean, is Greco in the app?
He's not in the app, but Tallulah's around, so. I mean, you can call Tallulah and see if he's there. Or you
Yeah,
can
just
him
call
yourself and-
Tallulah. Call Tallulah.
Can you call Tallulah, please? Because Greco is like, Nova, no. He'll answer the phone to you.
Well, I'm just calling Tallulah though.
Well, just call Tallulah. Just ask if he's there then. It's Bigwig and Bigwig. Bigwig doesn't want to talk to Little Wig.
Tallulah Pavlov.
Hi, Tallulah. It's Booba. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. You wouldn't happen to know if Greco's in, is he?
He is.
Oh, great. Is he able to talk with myself and Nova?
talk with you and Nova. I think we should be able to. What's it in regards to?
It's in regards to what him and I talked about at the FIB a couple of days ago, as well as Nova has some things she wants to bring up. I don't know exactly what that's about.
I don't
Okay.
think if you want
Greco,
to
are we
ask
good to
me, that's
meet with
not
Booba about something you talked about a couple days ago, or a day or so ago? Right now. Salvatore. Greco. Can Booba come up? Yes, come on up.
All right, be there in a second.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Is that Mueller? Just standing out there menacing.
standing out there. Or what?
Whoa, Dr. Professor! All right, 12-hour stream it is. All right, I'm gonna be around for a long time today. Like 6 more hours.
Why?
I just got a good feeling about today.
Does that mean you want me to stay around?
You don't have to. It's up to you.
Well, when you say it's up to me, now you make me feel guilty.
No. It's nothing. It's not a big deal. You don't have to. It's your call. I just know I'm gonna be around for a while. It's okay, Dr. Professor. How are we doing?
Not so bad. Oh, cool jackets.
Thanks. You know, I would
Is
be.
that what you came here to show me a jacket?
No, it's.
Oh, there's nothing on the back? Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
You're
it's
close, though.
just from the clothing. No, I know. Imagine a big yellow FIB on the back.
Right.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's not what I came to talk about what we spoke about, you know, the bounty hunters and all that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I thought we were here to talk about your cool fucking science experiment, Nova. Real nice. Nice. You know how long it took me to get the goddamn smell out of here?
What smell?
Anyway,
Well,
we'll talk about
well,
that later.
yeah, we didn't have the thing yet.
Anyway,
I grew you a bunch of limes though. Did you not enjoy the limes? Do you drink?
Are you saying lines? Because that's insensitive.
No, limes. Limes. There's a bunch of limes here.
Yeah, I did all the lines.
No, limes. The fruit.
Okay. Limes.
Yes, lime.
Okay, got it.
I grew you a bunch of lime.
How's things going with you there, Nova?
Yeah, busy. Busy.
I haven't really seen you around that much.
Me? Earlier shifts, that's why. Early shifts. And
do you want to hear
constantly.
Do you want to hear some fun facts, Nova?
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if you're. Do you like fun facts? Maybe you're not a fun facts type of.
I love fun facts.
Okay, good. So, since Strong Rock has given me consent for fun facts, I actually have this off the top of my head, and we've been doing some. This is actually a conversation you guys should want to be apprised of. We've been doing some analytics, some analysis. You know, you have analysts. I have my analysts. I'm not going to say mine are better, but they are. And
okay, well, how many do you have? Because we've only got 2 at the moment. Yeah, see, there's
dozens.
I mean, obviously yours are going to be better when there's, you know, at least 12 of them.
Anyway, what do you guys? How many? I thought you had 15 fucking people over there. So you have 2 analysts, 3 agents.
Yeah, we've got 3 agents. We've got, I think, 2 clerks, a head clerk, an HR guy, security, R&D. We're actually bringing in a couple security guards right now who have police training, and they look pretty good. Obviously, I'm gonna you know, test them, be security, see if they are loyal, and then maybe in the long run become agents.
Tremendous. The SAS stuff is you know, I know that this was kind of like I would prefer that SAS is utilized. The only thing I want from your security guys is that they qualify for the license. They don't necessarily need to be.
Oh yeah, we run them through Moxie.
SAS.
It all goes through Moxie.
Okay, tremendous. All right. So fun facts for Nova. Nova, I did some hours analysis from the 1st of March to the 15th of April.
She's gonna be like.
And I wanted you to know personally, maybe something you already did know, is that by pretty much, I'm going to say a country mile data-wise, you are by far the most active police officer in the state of San Andreas.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
To an average of more than 12 hours per day.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Pretty nuts. I also have some incident stats that I just received not so long ago. And now these
Ooh.
stats are measured basically by
We're gonna be around a long
examining
time today.
incidents and civil incident or civilian reports, and taking note of officers who either generate the report themselves or are listed as an assisting officer on the report. Let me just pull this up here.
Oh, I'm excited to hear this.
Okay, so Nova, I'm happy to tell you that you've been selected to the all cop first team for the state of San Andreas. On the back of an average of 3.64 incidents per day, either assisted on or generated. Unfortunately, you kind of lose. You're like the Carmelo Anthony, which may mean nothing to you. You're the volume shooter of the PD, which unfortunately suffers on your incidents per hour output, which is 0.32 per hour. But you have been involved in or assisted on 182 individual incidents since the 1st of March. Your closest competitor would be Sergeant Pond.
Don't do that in chat, Han.
Who
God damn it. Role play.
260 less hours than you did.
Who did? Who did?
Pond.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, Nova suffers a little bit from the volume, but you know, these are intangibles. You know, not everything you respond to turns into an incident. Not every civilian report is reflective of this is not like anything else like that. But I mean, we gotta see if we can't get that efficiency up, Nova. If you're looking for MVP this season, I don't know if I really like.
Well,
what you bring to the team.
I operate in a quiet shift. There's not as much heavy crime.
All right.
Like shift 2, you got the blocks. You've got who else?
I hear you. Like I said, this is not reflective of that. All that data is also going to come when these incidents happen. How many incidents happen in what shift? You know, in the shifts, how many individuals that are reflective, who are listed in that shift respond to incidents. There's all sorts of stuff coming that we've been working on.
I can see an analyst working for the PD just as a slut for stats and like organizing how many cops need to be in each shift and all that. That would be very
already
cool.
done.
Oh,
Already
wow.
done. Yeah, we got it. We got it impressive. I actually have a team of sluts.
Oh.
Yeah, there's that slut
I
team.
would very much like to meet them.
I would normally refer you directly to them, but they are a very secretive group of individuals.
Damn, you gotta find them in the streets.
Yeah, they're my back east IAA task force.
I don't like the IAA.
You don't like the IAA?
Now I no longer want to meet them.
Yeah. So there's other things in there, but either way, I just thought it would be a fun thing to start with. So let's move on to the meat of the conversation here, which is what we got to do with our bounty hunters and our civil asset forfeiture program.
Yeah, so I mean, I've come up with a loose structure. I mean, and this is, I would say, more brainstorming than anything. I think you and I really should, work pretty close on it. So like, we'll come up with different ideas, pass them along to each other, and really refine it down before we move forward with anything, right?
Yes.
Okay, so obviously fines. Fines is the first thing and foremost. Wouldn't do anything beyond that starting off. So in my head, the analysts with the FIB work, directly with whatever they may be called, marshals, something else, irregardless. So analysts put up warrants for failure to pay a fine, right? The marshals or bounty hunters go out, arrest them, and provide them with opportunities to pay those fines off, whether it be monetarily, through their time, or, through a certain avenue. So those avenues being community service. Could be right then and there if the marshal wants to, or to takes them up to the prison, lets the DOC handle that aspect, or organizes a time with them where I would come up with most of these, maybe let the marshals or whoever handle it eventually, but something like on Wednesdays at a specific time, maybe say like 3 p.m. PST, anyone that can make that time signs up with the marshal or maybe an analyst or whatever. And then on that day, maybe something like they all get high-vis vests on. We get a bus, picks them all up. A marshal drives them up to like Los Santos Freeway. They get out and they pick up trash. Something like that. So like community service along those lines. And if they were to sign up for that one and go, that would be, I don't know, like $5,000 worth of fines paid off. Maybe it would be like an hour long, something like that.
Right.
If they don't want to,
$5,000 an hour.
well, that's for the specific, like, well, I don't want to call it an event, but an event, right? Community service
fair
event.
Yeah,
If they want,
like a bonus hour.
yeah, rewards them to, to organize it. If they don't show up, they lose the opportunity to do community service. If they don't want to go to that, they could just do it right then and there, maybe with DOC, maybe with the marshal. Or they can choose to do prison time to pay off fines. They can choose to do a lump sum payment, or they can choose to do weekly payments. Now, an analyst would stay on top of the weekly payments. They would organize or set up a specific amount to pay weekly, maybe like $500 a week, right? And if they make an effort to actually pay that off, then to the state, their standing is good. If they miss a payment, then the analyst would put out another warrant for failure to pay fines. Marshal would go pick them up and say, you missed your payment. You either pay it now or you do jail time. Okay. Then, say they miss the weekly payments, then there would be like a specific amount of jail time that equates to amount of fines. I would say we avoid jail time as much as possible, but at the end of the day, if these people just refuse to pay, what else can we do?
Right. Okay. So there's two kind of conflicting things in my mind. I like what you come up with. I think that all of this is kind of in line with what I've thought as well. So no but there, but I suppose that there's probably room in this move to create and compel Maxwell and the DOC to create a parole officer program that would alleviate your and maybe the future enforcement angle on these things from managing things that the DOC would be better suited for. Like the thing you mentioned would be a great initiative for the DOC, and they're already doing that with the food trucks. We did that a few times.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, parolee stuff, where basically your payment agreement is part of your parole program, and because of that, the parole officers are going to be a point of contact for submitting your payments. I don't necessarily want to tie up your resources with accounting, if you know my meaning.
Right.
So, with that said, let me just pull up what I've got here. I'm going to share this with you as it's a relatively simple kind of write-up, but I suppose, Mr. Strongrock, I should illuminate kind of a wider need that I was talking with Metzger about, which is the state police program is a bit... the entire police structure is very horizontal. I'm not going to say bloated, but it's horizontally girthy. It goes very wide in a lot of directions, but, there's some inefficiencies within that, which he agrees with. So looking at the state police offering, we're kind of thinking maybe there would be some opportunity to make some efficiency changes here. So with that said, I'm going to send this to you right here.
Close the FIB.
And I guess I'll send it to Nova as well.
No, I doubt that's what he...
So, this idea is still within the need of making sure that our civil asset enforcement has teeth. So I'll go over it now that you guys have it, just so you don't have to read it all right now. But this is kind of this would be these three initiatives would be contained within this new thing, whatever it is called. So the first one obviously being civil asset stuff, identifying and locating delinquent individuals whomst owe money to the state, engaging in completing civil asset forfeiture orders and high-risk asset recovery, to what you guys were doing with the block vehicles not too long ago.
Right.
Receiving intelligence and completing investigations into suspects who are believed to be defrauding the state. And so basically doing the investigations on the things that we get as leads, either off the state account or otherwise. And then working as like the enforcement subject matter expert when this thing goes to trial, as like I was there, affiance, all that shit. And then there would be the fugitive interdiction and capture for our kind of like a HVTU type of reimagined.
Right. I think I mentioned that the other day when we initially talked about it, and I kind of wrote that into it a little bit as well.
Sweet. So that would be the investigation and location of individuals with outstanding warrants, executing high-risk apprehensions using whatever resources we have available, and creating communications and notices that provide actionable intelligence on criminal behaviors for high-risk offenders and fugitives for other officers to basically brief, say, this is what this guy does, this is their behavior, here's who he is, here's who he hangs out with, who, what he might look like, that kind of shit.
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot.
And then finally, it would be the witness protection and, maintaining protection over high-risk witnesses, suspects, and government officials. So this would because I'm looking at SAS, I'm looking at bounty hunters, I'm looking at the DOC, and I'm looking at a civil asset forfeiture program, and we have like 3 kind of semi-working parts that if we kind of jam together, we might, be able to redistribute the workload a little bit and kind of create meaningful new opportunities in 3 different locations.
And do you still imagine this being managed by us, or
that's a broader conversation? I have some ideas about that. I'm not sure what this entirely will look like structure-wise, because this is going to be when we opened the borders, we had a ton of incoming applicants. We had a lot of individuals interested in doing a lot of different things, and almost everybody was handed the keys to do what they decided they wanted to do.
Right.
That has led to some really excellent new initiatives, the Highway Patrol, Park Rangers, yourselves, obviously. All that stuff is really great. But we are now starting to have siloing where people aren't talking to each other. CID, yourselves, Highway Patrol, Speed, a lot of people doing similar things. We're not really looking to restructure, but we're looking to... I'm sorry, I don't even want to say it, but we're not looking to. But what I'm imagining is changing the available slots. When I say this, obviously, working with the police to identify, change some things as far as what positions are where, what positions are available, what things do these people do, and then nothing else changes. People can just it's like SimCity. We're going to rezone over here, and maybe we'll get a new commercial zone because people are interested in moving over here. Or maybe we'll have some more over here because people want to do this. Just going to basically change the available opportunities and how they are kind of, led. And I was kind of imagining, again, this is all very early days, very early, not even written down early. Okay, so don't take it a grain of salt, and please don't telephone this down the chain just yet. But I was imagining a situation where the state police organizations band together with an individual, like a lieutenant on top, like everyone stays the same, but maybe Nixon comes up to lieutenant, or Nolan goes to lieutenant, or Metzger comes over from PD and he runs the state police, and everybody gets to keep all their fancy toys except for y'all. You're going to still be on your own. I don't think that we necessarily need to mush you together with the state police, but the Marshals program or the whatever this is would then slot into that organization.
I got a great name.
Okay.
San Andreas Marshal Service.
Sam's? Yeah, that's...
yeah.
I was going to do Marshal Association just to piss off the medical team, but yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
Okay.
And their call sign could be like Sam01.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of opportunity here. The witness protection stuff, we have people
There's
dying
a need
left,
for
right,
it,
and
right?
center.
There's a need
there
for
is
it.
a need. There is
Not
a need.
necessarily like a large, quantity
time
of
thing,
needs,
yeah.
but there's no avenue for it, and it would be nice for it to be possible, right?
Yeah. So a lot of this is looking at what we wanted to do versus what we need. So what we wanted to do was have the Rainbow Coalition of departments, all working in tandem with bodies to go around. But as our numbers shrink and as our crime environment shifts, so does our organizational leadership or structure need to shift to match that. So we do have needs, especially around civil asset forfeiture.
Yeah, I think that's a very political way of trying to make this happen, right? People look at it as a condensing of things that are semi-working, semi-not working, as well as
Right.
keeping it under the umbrella to piss off less people.
Exactly. I think everybody that inhabits the positions they're in that are engaged and active don't need to have any changes made to what they do on a day-to-day basis if they're happy. But at the same time, there is a contingent of individuals that maybe don't think CID is the right fit, or maybe don't give a shit about street racing, or don't meet the requirements to get into highway patrol parks or the FIB. That like there's an individual, Matthew Bush, came to me. He's a sheriff's deputy, super interested in financial crimes. Not a lot of places to put rubber to pavement for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, it's an interesting kind of shift we need to make, but ultimately, with y'all, there is, and I guess this is more of a question for you, Strong Rock, is there's the FIB that I believe you want to evolve in, but I didn't get a lot of I didn't get the sense that your director was particularly excited about the ideas that we talked about.
I wouldn't worry about that. I think you know what I do, and I think you know what he does pretty well. You have a decent understanding of that. And when it comes to these ideas and seeing them come to fruition, I'm your guy. So he has entrusted me the ability to make things like this happen. And I don't know from this conversation, I don't necessarily know what exactly you require, or
from
want
you guys,
from us.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
yet.
exactly. So
yeah.
I'm down to help. I'm down to just give you brainstorming ideas and whatnot. Whatever you request, I'm down to help. So regardless of if it becomes a thing that we do or is under us or we have no hands-on involvement at all, I'm willing to help.
Okay. Well, there is something that I wanted to maybe add to your investigative tool set that might be worth your while. So, Nova, are you aware of Relic Bedlam? He's kind of close to you, but
Yeah.
maybe not. You do ever deal with
I
him?
know him very well, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Bedlam, I've got a subpoena out for search and seizure of his bank account because Mr. Bedlam has pled guilty to drug everything and shooting of cops pretty much every day for the last week. And
oh yeah, he's told me he's a drug trafficker.
Yeah, in that 5 to 6 day period just behind us, he's deposited like $90,000 into his bank account in cash. So he's going to have to, as the blocks say, come up off that. So the next stage, and kind of what I was imagining that I can maybe start feeding your analysts a little bit, depending on the level of trust there, is vehicle purchase history, quantities of vehicles purchased, because some guys don't have no history and yet they have money to buy, I don't know, 4 or 5 vehicles at a time in some cases.
Wow.
Yeah. A few other instances where reviewing ammunition purchase history where for some odd reason,
surely they must be getting inheritance or some sort of
something.
Money from their family, right?
How about 1 minute to 2 minute spaced ammunition purchases from people that have some interesting correlations between their behavior and, say, the sequential nature of their CIDs.
Right. I mean, if you want to funnel me data, I can put it in the hands of people that can, either organize
interpret it or otherwise
interpret it, or get it to a point where we think we can do something about it.
So the idea with the analyst I just floated to the analyst was if we do notice people like Relic who've had multiple arrests of drug charges in the past X amount of days, is doing exactly that, having the analyst kind of prepare a subpoena, then we review it, submit it, and then the data is reviewed by the analysts And if they see absurd amounts of things, they flag us, and then we flag it to the DA's office, and then we see if they want to push what you're doing now with Relic, right?
Absolutely.
Want to give the analysts more to do. So it also takes burdens off my plate having to sit there and write subpoenas when I can be going out catching people.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, there is some things that need to be done, but primarily, I need to kind of, because of my nature of my job and who Bob is as a manager, as a leader, I should say. You know, I want to, before we bring this to him, I want to make sure that the people that would be affected by it are on board with the idea and having that idea fleshed out. So I may have to put, you know, a bit of a, I may need to put something together proposal-wise, and also get the buy-in of like the lieutenants and sergeants and whatnot in the command structure of PD before we propose any changes. Because the last thing we want to do is keep anybody in the dark as to what might happen with any level of organizational shift. And again, it's not my place to be making these shifts. It's ultimately Bob saying yay and nay to the idea. So we can't. I unfortunately can't have these discussions a lot of the time directly with them. But ultimately, just don't be, you know, telling everybody that these things are happening when they're not happening. If you know, if I can make a request.
Bob has done multiple lieutenant interviews this week, so whether those lieutenants come in this week, next week, just so you know, there's probably going to be movement soon. But if you're planning to have I'll probably appraise him of an idea, so he doesn't, you know, I don't know what your implementation will affect. So,
right,
might be good to give him a heads up that you've got something in the works.
For sure. Well, I'll reach out to him, see if he's available. Maybe we can get ahead of that. But good, thanks for the heads up on the lieutenant stuff. I didn't know that. Okay. How's things otherwise? You guys doing all right?
Yeah, doing good. Doing great. Oh, yeah. Well, Nova's got some stuff that...
I do. I have some very annoying things that we're going to have to drum up things for. So, the cope stuff, yeah, that's been done. In terms of an affidavit, I don't know what you want to do. I have a retracted statement or a retracted report with everything in it. Zara wants to get expunged and potentially go through a name change at the end of it. So if you still needed to make some kind of statement for an affidavit.
Well, no, the thing, unfortunately, with the affidavit, Nova, is that if we were to submit an affidavit with the information you got in the way that you got it, that would enter the public record and be reviewable by anybody with access to that case. And we cannot make a literal manual of drug manufacturing available via evidence. So, there is some things that we can use that for, but the reason that we wanted to go to the, and I wasn't there to say, you know, what's up and give you the guidance. So it's not, I'm not really perturbed by the way it went down or whatever. But unfortunately, we'll have to. What in the future for this kind of stuff, we want to receive this information as qualified from a source. We don't always necessarily need to replicate the process to prove that they're knowing what they're talking about. We can use it as a statement, affidavit, whatever, without actually doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, and just as a general guideline, again, you know, science, eggs get broken and all that. Typically, we want to just kind of keep any science experiment to government employees only for the immunity and qualified immunity of the actions that they take. Because if, for instance, if we ever, say, brought in a citizen, criminal defendant, non-law enforcement officer, that creates some liability and optics issues that would be difficult to handle. So.
Yeah, I spoke to, obviously, Humphrey and Mueller and everyone else, and they said they wanted to write a thing where she won't be charged.
No, there's
signed it.
There's no issues. We're not doing anything. We can't use all the information you got, and we can't do that thing in that way again.
Okay.
But it is what it is. It's in the past.
Okay. We had a problem yesterday, or an ongoing problem. I impounded a RV van that was on Grove Street. It had marijuana in the trunk of it. So I impounded it. I then filed a search and seizure warrant for the RV to get the keys to get in the RV van. I also requested that the RV van stay in the impound lot until I was able to get the keys, which the judge signed off on. Glenn Armstrong then pulled out the van, who was not the registered owner, from the impound lot, and he knew about it. He knew that was an impending raid warrant for it. So people can basically, I could go pull your car out of the impound now. I think that's a bit ridiculous.
So, I guess my first question is how did he know about the raid warrant?
So, I called Glenn because I have a pretty good relationship with Glenn. And rather than cause a whole shit show of a shootout down at Grove Street, I told him the simple fact that, hey, I need your boy to come give me the key, because his boy wasn't picking up the phone. And he decided to do that instead. So, you know, the van was going to get taken either way.
So, just to be clear, you called a individual outside the government to notify him of information you wouldn't otherwise have?
To try and prevent injuries to people, yes.
And thusly causing the dissolution of that raid warrant and the execution thereof?
Well, yeah, but it's also in the interest of, like, it's my investigation, right? And I don't, with the drama that's gone on Ballistan recently, I don't want to have 10
Admitter.
officers get shot.
Well, I mean, it's not
over
good,
it.
but it's also
If
like
this was someone else's thing, obviously I wouldn't have done it. But
they
in the
could have
interest
just
of not having
done
people
without
shot
or
and
not.
the relationship that I've had, which has been pretty respectful terms with Mr. Armstrong, I didn't think he would have done something so stupid. And I didn't even think it was possible that somebody could retrieve somebody else's vehicle. I genuinely didn't think that was possible.
I feel like she's phrasing it badly.
Well, it's only Nova. Why do you put me in these positions? Why do I have to explain to you why this is a bad idea? Listen, I guess also, you know what? Let me rephrase. That sounds a little bit more assholish than I intended it. I like Glenn Armstrong too. He's a charismatic guy. However, charismatic people are typically also manipulative people, which I am very careful with, at least when it comes to Mr. Armstrong, because he's always looking for an advantage one way or the other. Do I agree with how he acted? No, of course not. Do I misunderstand your intentions? No. But as a seasoned officer of the FIB and LSSD and well, who knows where else, typically when tipped off of an oncoming raid warrant, especially one that might prove fruitful, typically the criminals are going to react in a way that defends themselves against further damage, loss, or otherwise. So
I think she was assuming it would happen anyways.
what are you, I guess, where was this request going otherwise? What are we trying to solve?
The fact that I should not be able to go and pull out your vehicle from impound? We should probably draw up some legislation so that the registered owner has to pick up their own vehicle, because I could steal your vehicle.
Well, that would also compel some pretty difficult things, like with state-owned vehicles, for instance.
I mean, now they'd obviously have to have some form of exemption, right?
Legislation is one thing. Making sure that the impound operates the way we want it to is another. Because legislation is one thing, saying, please don't do that, and otherwise making it difficult for somebody when they show the impound workers who they are and what car they're after, that it is locked to their CID only or whatever. So
Nova, did you mention why you had to write the warrant in the first place yet?
He already knows about the RVs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Obvious, yeah. Just be careful with that kind of. So what did we lose out of the van? I guess what did we believe was in there?
Probably more marijuana.
Okay.
Like I say, Glenn knew. So Glenn knew about it. It's only 40 bucks. So you're not looking at a huge drug trafficking thing. It's just, it's another case of, if I had probable cause to search them.
Limited by mechanics.
It's just I couldn't.
That's what it is. Mechanic limitation.
Well, is there a case reference I can see on this guy?
For who, Mr. the
This whatever this
individual?
situation. Yeah.
Yeah. So give me a second. Yeah, it's gonna be report number 12689.
Bob America. Bob
Yeah.
American.
What a nice name.
Okay, so I'm just reading the report here. It says, you noticed an RV deployed inside city limits, parked on the sidewalk on a red. You documented the vehicle and impounded it. So so you impounded it, and inside the trunk, which I imagine you documented after you
Yeah.
impounded it, or okay, and then it had 40-pack bud. Unable to document the inside because it was locked. So you had to apply for a search warrant.
Because the only way to open the RV is with the owner's keys.
Okay, so what's the search warrant number?
Search warrant number is 12777 12777.
No, I want the search and seizure warrant for the van, the camper itself.
This is for
Oh, it's
the
12690. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
No, this is for the impound.
Oh yeah, that's for the sorry.
So the RV began on Grove Street.
It was parked on Grove Street, like they were blocking it off, like the baller stand. They had 3 RVs parked illegally.
Was this during the baller stand event?
No, this was after. This is days after. This is like a day or two ago.
Oh, I see. Got it. So you were documenting the vehicles that were deployed. So you're removing this stuff. Is that the idea?
When we document the vehicles, yeah, we check the inventory.
No, I'm just wondering if so you saw the vehicle, was it parked blocking up the street on Grove Street? Is that the idea?
Yeah, they were parked in unison in a line at the very bulb of the cul-de-sac.
Okay. So you're removing them. You find weed, Bob America. So okay, so it gets applied for and approved. How long did it take you to? I guess let me ask you this: did you call Slim before or after this was approved?
After, when he picked up.
Okay, so it's approved, and we can't get it in it. And how would we get into it without the key?
There's no way.
There's no way to get into it without the key.
No.
Did you contact Bob at all?
They're aware of the issue.
But did you call? I'm wondering why you called Bob or Slim instead of Bob.
I attempted to call Bob. I also sent him a text message as per the warrant to inform him not to take the van out. So I need to.
So it was okay. So it was impounded, and
Yes.
so it's impounded. You find it. You need to write the subpoena. Subpoena gets written. Subpoena gets approved. You call Bob, no answer. Then you call Slim and say, "Hey, can you come down to where?"
I just called him on the phone. I was saying, do you know if Bob's around? I need to speak to him. His van was impounded, and I need the key for the van.
Okay, I'm just okay, again, Nova, I'm wondering why did you give him the information about why you needed to talk to Bob?
As I said, I didn't want to have a huge, massive kerfuffle down at the impound lot, or ballers going, "Why are you impounding our stuff?" and have officers shot over it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tensions are currently high between the ballers and the PD.
Okay. So primarily, we need a way to get into RVs to avoid this situation in the future. Is the request?
That and, as I said, people pulling other people's vehicles out probably shouldn't be a thing.
That's how the impound works for the tow drivers and everybody, really. So that's like a.
That's a hard one.
You understand the issue that is. So there is not a lot I can, offer, at least immediately for relief.
That's a hard one.
So what are our next steps then? So Slim takes the vehicle out. Vehicle's gone. The content's gone as well, I assume.
Well, we don't know because we still haven't got the key.
But do we have the van still?
The van's parked on Grove Street. I can't keep the van.
You can't keep the van?
Well, how can I keep it, right? Where am I going to put it?
Well, you can't. Yeah, you can't move it. Obviously, can you? Could it be towed? Could it be moved like that way?
No, because it's in a valet parking spot now.
Oh, but it wasn't before.
Can you move it if you've got a signed warrant to search it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like
Yeah,
an investigative hold for a
search and
vehicle.
seizure. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course we can. Of course we can move that.
Yeah,
shit.
so that's what I'm saying. Keep it at VPD or something.
So the vehicle was moved from the impound lot to its new parking spot on Grove Street. So either way, whether it was Bob who was with Slim or Slim had a key, like whatever's in there is going to be gone anyway.
So you still have a signed warrant,
unless it's in our custody in a place that we control. Nova, we all fuck up from time to time. There's a fuck up. I'm not your boss. I just need to, we have to be judicious with the information we have, and in this case, information is passed.
I respect the judiciousness. I get it, but at the same time, Greco, I'm kind of limited by the current tools I have. Right? Really, I shouldn't have. I've done many raid warrants.
Nova, you're in full control of the words you say out loud. There's nothing preventing you from saying, "Hey, where's Bob at? Is he around?" As far as I got to talk to him. I'm calling you as a, you do me a favor. Because if you say, I'm looking for Bob,
well, no, you can't valet it.
Van's filled with weed and I need to get in.
I don't think you can valet it without keys.
Of course Slim is going
to actually you can.
To counteract that. Of course he is. So that's the concerning, not concern. That is where I'm just trying to understand. And I get it. I'm not trying to turn a request into a reprimand. So yes, RVs are a pain in the ass. Yes, there is something that we can do. In the future, when we have a signed search and seizure warrant for a vehicle we can't get into, we take that fucking vehicle and we park it somewhere we control until we can get in it.
So, I've done many raid warrants now, right? And 90% of my raid warrants in the morning take hours to get signed, right? And the people go to jail. They don't get told about the raid warrants. And the vehicles are empty, even though they've just been dealing a shit ton of weed. And they probably have hundreds and hundreds of, relic transactions of these things, right? People get out of jail and empty the shit to other people. That's like a big issue for me right now.
I understand.
Can we? Okay, what if you valeted the search and